Hey guys, and welcome back. So, as you'll see, I am playing some more Supreme Command today, which is not usually what I do on a Monday, but I felt like playing some survival stuff today, and therefore that is what I'm going to do. Although, the map I want to play does not appear to be here. Okay. Well, that's a good start, isn't it? Let's try and figure out what went wrong there. I want this map. Let's uninstall the map. No. I did have a slight problem a minute ago, so let's see if we can find this map real quick. And no, I do not have that map installed. I'm gonna FAF. Good start to the stream, right? But yeah, I don't know if anyone else is going to be joining me today. Steve said he might be here later on, but he had some stuff to do RL, which is obviously perfectly fine. So we'll see if anyone else shows up. If not, I'm just going to be messing around with some survival stuff and some mods and whatnot myself. I don't usually do Subcommon Mondays, like I said. It's usually kept to Sundays specifically, but I didn't have a specific plan today and it just kind of felt like it. Okay, let's go back into maps. Ah, there we go. Apparently it was installed for some reason. No, it wasn't installed, but for some reason the game thought it was installed, which caused some problems. We don't need a Veso on. Gonna run Black Ops and some speed. Okay, let's see if it works this time. There's almost no way I'm going to actually succeed on this map with this criteria, especially not on my own. But I thought it'd be kind of fun. I do like this map's kind of hard, but I kind of like it as well because you have choices of like if you want land on or not land on. Well, I mean if you want air or not air. You can also do just air. But either way. So by default you get a 5-minute build up, do you? Okay, let's jump in one time just to basically get myself killed for demonstrative purposes. We'll go UEF because you kinda need to. Well, actually, I said that. Well, Black Ops, you probably don't really need to go UEF, I guess. I'm thinking Ravagers, but then again, let's take a look. I'm trying to remember what Black Ops even gives us unit-wise. Does anyone else have good turrets for this? Obviously, UEF have Ravagers. Yeah, you got the Manticores, the Arias, and nope. Hello, Erebus. Raises a police megaphone to my lips. Oh dear, what's going to happen now? Should I plug my ears? You Scottish twat, raise your hands in the air and come out or we will deploy the twat. Wait, I thought I was the twat. If I don't come outside, you're going to deploy me. Oh god. Wait, are me and Calm the same person? Am I dating you, Erebus? What's going on? Or is she the twat and I'm a Scottish twat, even though I'm not Scottish? I love the. Okay, fine, fine. I love the idea that you guys like. Well, tempting proposition. But I love the idea that you guys like I don't know before you come into my stream chat have like had some sort of a combination to agree on some sort of a introduction. The idea just amuses me greatly. Um, um, this is actually spontaneous. It's mad. Carmen, no, it's well, not really a sexual joke. He said that I was a twat, but then he said he was going to deploy the twat, and then he deployed you. So I was asking him if I was you, and therefore I was dating him. Are we early or something? Where's the buggers? Well, I mean, I've only been live for 5 minutes, and I don't usually stream stuff coming on Monday and stuff, so it's probably going to be a bit of a quieter stream, a bit of a weird one anyway. Oh, those. I think that's like a kind of being like shy and nervous thing. Like, well, if you insist. I think it's an anime trope, not a super common one, but anyway, I'm going to be playing a survival mission solo because, well, again, people aren't usually present on Monday streams for playing anyway. I'm going to go with Cybran, actually, I think. And let's go get my ass kicked. I mean, if I get bored of this, I might swap to some Titanfall later or something. Today's gonna maybe be a bit of a random day. I don't know. Today's kind of like I'm just doing whatever I feel like. We'll see what happens. Okay, just mirrors the game's super quiet. And I turned it down the other day because I was told it was too loud, but now it feels really quiet. Okay, so this is going to be quite a wide choke point to defend on my own. Let's be real, like I said, this is never going to work out. Oh, now I see them on screen. Ah, did you not realise that there were little fingers pointing at each other? Karma told me it was hot when I downloaded a bunch of ebooks for her, not realising that I'm an internet. I mean, hey, you know, no judgment here. Whatever floats your boat. Be it pirates or people that give you books. Or both. Pirates who give you books. Yar, go to the library. Foreplay begins with you being there. Does it end with you being something else? I shouldn't ask that. I'm not sure if I want to know the answer to this question. You know, I have like 3 expired library cards. Not it. It's not me flexing or anything, it's just me being absolutely spaz. I'm not sure how it would work as a flex, but okay. Yeah, I did not build enough power. Which was kind of foreseen. So, how are you guys today anyway? I'd say you're up to much, but the fact that you're in my stream probably means there's nothing particularly important going on. I mean, of course, my stream is the most important thing that could possibly be going on, but, you know. Hi, Nathan. Anna's been working on her PowerPoint. Oh. What are you working on? Other than the PowerPoint. Is it school related or? 90-second warning, and I am still power stalling on upgrade. This is going great. An impressionism project. Ah, okay. Sounds interesting. Check Insta twat, I sent it there. As I say, I'm assuming you're not talking to me there. I don't really use Instagram. But, you know, I was called twat earlier as well, so I guess at this point everyone's a twat. Not you, but if you want to see it, I can send it on Discord. Yeah, sure, throw it over. Sounds interesting. I may have gone overboard with the amount of build power I sent up here with my commander, but, you know. Baby, why is Debussy in the power? Wasn't a proposal. That word. Name, I guess, but whatever. Okay, let's try and get this stuff. Also, Impressionism is my favourite art style, although my knowledge in art is firmly limited to trashing modern art. Understandable. I have no artistic skills or vision, so no judgment here. Nope, we are being attacked by land scouts. Most fearsome of enemies. We're leaking land scouts. Dun dun dun. I mean, the ridiculous mass store we have probably isn't helping the situation. Luckily, that's not really going to do any harm in the long run. I'll just build a single little bot and send it back to deal with the problem. There we go, should be fine. Impressionism art is cool, but Impressionism in music is low-key boring. Yeah, it's fairly perplexing when you see one of Anna's artworks and wonder how the fuck she drew that. I don't have an artistic bone in my body. If I had one, I'd probably shut it down. Yeah, I've had a number of friends that are quite artistically inclined, and it's always kind of one of those magical seeming things where you're like, clearly some kind of an alien because I don't understand how this works. Okay. probably have gotten more point defense really before getting this sort of turret placement, especially because I do not have the mass of this, like, in the slightest. Okay, can you go get rid of these things? They're not really doing any harm, but they're kind of annoying. There we go. I see you over there, sneaking around over the wall. Cheeky little Zooey. You know what, let's send some of these guys down to work on the eco. We'll keep 5 up here with the commander. And we're stalling heavily enough as it is. Doo-doo-doo. Eventually, we might finish some of this stuff. They're not that cool. I understand nothing. Do you understand nothing about art or about what I'm doing? Because, I mean, fair enough either way. The game. Zero-time strategy game. It either means Kiggle is a good strategist or he's on the spectrum. Maybe both. Well, at least one of those things is definitely true. And, well, if you observe the current status of the game, you can probably guess which one's not. Oh, yes, pretty much. Never in a good way, is it? The most game I played was this Xbox export version. Had like one giant mech command. Supreme Commander 2 probably? Yeah, not fucked in a good way. Yep, of course. I am a pure, innocent child. Little 7-year-old me was mad that there was no infantry I could send to the Yeah, Subcom doesn't really have infantry. Closest thing would be like, I guess, T1 light assault bots. So yeah, this went about as well as I expected, which was not. But I did kind of say that that was the expectation of the first time. I was messing around with the V-set mods. I'm dead. You are quite the astute observer, Connor, and you say you don't understand RTS. Oh. Okay. I've never really been that interested in Company of Heroes, to be honest. I haven't ever tried it before, but it's never really appealed to me. Same as I never cared much for... I mean, I didn't mind too much, but like Generals is like my least favourite of the Red Alert, of the Command and Conquer series as well. Like the real, more real-world RTS games, just I don't care as much about, to be honest. What is it? Storage. I was hoping to start with some storage, but I don't know if that's an option. Sorry, I didn't catch your answer. What was that? I'm not the biggest fan of like real world RTS, if you know what I mean. Like the more like World War II style ones or any of that kind of thing don't really do it for me that much. I prefer more of a fantasy style, either sci-fi or like high fantasy. Yeah, I guess. Like I've played StarCraft before, Red Alert games, Command and Conquer games, Supreme Commander. I mean, I guess the Stronghold series you could say has somewhat of a medieval basis. I don't mind so much, but more of the honestly, I've just never really cared that much for like the World War II era. It's a bit overdone, or it was very overdone for a while in games. You nerds. Karma, I hate to inform you of this, but you do realize you're on Twitch, which is a platform designed to watch other people play video games. I don't know if you're aware of this. It turns out that this is a good place to find, as you call it, nerds. Well, now it's softcore porn streamers and their bras and bathtubs. Fair point. I forgot this is actually a place for hot tubs. What am I thinking? Well, they're doing better than you, aren't they? Yeah, well, you see, I kind of lack the rather large bosoms and such. Speaking of which, Kigo, you're going to diversify your portfolio. I like how you didn't ask if I was going to. You just informed me that it was happening. Go on, man. What would you like to see on my OnlyFans, which I don't have, just to be clear? Hmm. It's not what I can do for misogyny. It's what misogyny can do for me. Oh dear. Surprise you. Hmm. Would you be surprised if I didn't make an OnlyFans? You'd like some audios. That could be innocent or very not innocent. Yes, what would be surprising after that is if they'd find you. I don't think it's ear. I think that's, whilst it sounds very close to something else, I think that would be classed as an oral fetish, starting with an A, not an O. Ah, fetishes for people making moaning sounds is pretty common. It's one of the really common complaints among women is that men tend to be way too quiet when it comes to that kind of thing. Which there is speculation that that comes about because of the fact that guys grow up trying to be quiet when masturbating in a family home and not wanting to get caught. But that wouldn't necessarily explain why then women tend to be louder. I guess that could be attributed to the reverse side of pornography encouraging that kind of thing. Fucking English. I'm a rabbit that was reincarnated into a man. Okay, unfortunately I know. Ah, did I touch on a sore point? My apologies. Yeah, one important. Yeah, porn's kind of hilarious to be honest. At least professional stuff is. If you go for like more amateur stuff, you get like what people actually act like. But professional stuff's just funny to be honest. Let's say disgusting, but honestly, it's not particularly great either most of the time. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not claiming to be some sort of a Puritan that's never partaken in it, especially during my teen years, but I don't know. Yeah, like, honestly, when it comes to, like, professional stuff, if I ever watch it these days, it's more for an entertainment value in a hilarity kind of way of how stupid half the plots are than it is for any other reason. Which I don't think is quite the purpose it's designed for, but it's funny. I mean, I'm not sure you needed to announce that to the stream, Erebus, but thanks for sharing. The flat face at the end, this was an interesting one. You don't seem very excited about the notion of what's happening, but I get the feeling Karma's probably going to moan at you for saying it. Okay, honestly, the being quiet thing is pretty normal among guys. Keeping a perfectly straight face is a bit weird. Like, I mean, again, I'm not trying to like judge or anything, but that is a little bit odd. Okay, that is kind of strange. I think even when guys, obviously, we're used to trying to keep quiet, but we're not used to like, we're not usually like doing it in public and being like, oh no, someone will notice if I make an expression. I have to keep a straight face. Being poker face masturbation. Sorry, the idea is just kind of funny. I need to like give you guys counseling or something. Changing you see my expressions now and then, the ones from now forced. Oh dear. Okay, I should probably build some turrets. I mean, I probably should have built some turrets a while ago, really, but, you know. I should really probably build some turrets now. Genesis has begun. Yeah, I'm so good, no, liar, it's not liar. I pinky promise. Liar! Fuck you, pinky promise. Babe, you promised you'd move today and you're not going to. Well, I didn't know my uncle was going to sit on his ass and play. Well, okay, I've completely lost what's going on now. I'm now officially confused. I mean, I'm usually confused anyway, but now it's official. Wait, wave 2? I haven't even seen any of wave 1 yet. Okay. Wave 1 was like, we'll get there eventually. Colin wants me to move in front of my host relatives because they're assholes, but if I do, I'm going to get into a fight with my uncle, and I'd rather not have to physically punch someone. Yeah, but, you know, ideally you don't really want to be getting involved in fist fights. Which is not generally desired. Yes, I agree, but it might kill him. Best case scenario. Okay, you really don't like his uncle. Got it. We leaked a couple of things again, but, you know. So, is it just your uncle, or does she just hate your family in general? And to be fair, though, you did seem to say it like it was warranted, so fair enough, I guess. No, she loves your mum and dad. Oh, fair enough. And your grandparents. Okay, that's not so bad, though. At least not everyone's an asshole. Oh. Balls, I messed up the spacing. That hurts my sense of sanity. Wait, no, not this. Okay, now I'm just losing my mind. Did I mess it up or not? No, I didn't. I don't know what was wrong before. I messed it up in the sense that the double gaps don't work, but it's not off, so I can survive. I call my grandparents Mama and Papa. Remember my dad and Mum are gone. Oh yeah, sorry. You did mention that before. Well, I'm glad she gets on with your grandparents anyway. Okay, let's get rid of these stupid little scouts that made their way past. She finds the conversations between me and my grandma most adorable. Well, that would be a good thing. She found them most irritating, that would be a bit of a shame. Okay, you can just kind of hang back here until we figure out if anything else needs to be dealt. Something like that. If we get this power done, that'd be nice. Then we can reclaim the T1 gens. She doesn't recognise me. Remember, our relationship is now like me being a neighbour with an older woman. Damn. It's not that sad. I'm still rather thankful. Definitely sounds like you have a little bit of a complicated family situation. Okay, we might need to build more power. We're also leaking excessively again. God damn it. Yeah, I think this is really hard to do one person because, like, I'm having to try and, like, split myself between the two sides. Like, I think two people would be fine because you could sort of, like, have one person here, and both sort of cover the middle. But, yeah. This ain't really working so well. Oh, hello, Amster. You're more than welcome to join. Well, I mean, you can't join in the middle of this, but, you know, I don't think this is going to last much longer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Well, I'm an optimist, babe. No use thinking the glass is half empty when you can still drink from it. See, that's the difference between us. And I thought the difference was that you were a girl. I was going to say that one of you was a twat, but apparently all four of us are twats. Wait, all three of us. Sorry, I just turned Amsterdam into a twat as well now. Apparently everyone who joins my stream is a twat. I mean, you know, streamers always have these, like, you know, polite names for their, you know, people, like their family or something squad or something. I'm just going to be like, yep, this is my group of twats here. The Twatiggles. That just makes me think of, like, twat. That just makes me want to go twatsticle, which just sounds like testicle and twat combined. Perfect.
Commander under attack.
Twaggle. Oh dear. I'm not sure my theoretical fan base would appreciate being titled as twats.
Commander under attack.
Commander, why are you doing a dance? Okay, apparently it's really easy to repair the objective. That feels a little bit abusive. But you're not allowed to reclaim anything. Okay, can I just build...
Commander under attack.
single one of these and have it repair the objective? Looks like a bit of a lose. Force them to... If they don't appreciate it, they... Of course, of course. The optimum way to build a community. Don't want to go screw yourself.
Under attack.
So, I'm pretty sure this should in some way count as basically cheating, but... Would have been nice if these, you know, long-range artillery that I built had decided to shoot at, oh, I don't know, the long-range things that the enemy have.
Commander under attack.
And I do seem to have a slight deficit of power. Don't know why. Apparently, like, you know, wanting to hydro and wanting to power plant does not an entire economy make.
Commander under attack.
I don't know why this one flare is really annoying me. So I think my command might die. A little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, so we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. But yeah, Doom, if you want to join, feel free. You can jump in. Oh, you're in Discord. You just won't say anything. Hello, Doom.
Hello.
The silent Doom.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, so I'm just playing messing around with survivals because, again, I had no real plan today and was just kind of like, well, at some point I had a plan, but then I forgot it and it never came back again.
Oh, do you want to do that survival again, or?
Yep, that's the plan. I want to do this survival and actually, you know, not fail miserably. So we might be here a while. Also, I should probably retitle it. We're not on Sunday anymore.
Real?
Yeah. Isn't that your life? What, getting laughed at by Karma? Or being told to fuck off by Karma? We're running Black Ops, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed when you upgraded the.
We're running Black Ops, a small amount of Vampire, and some build range. Currently.
I saw when you were upgrading the Hydro, so it's like, oh, that's Black Ops.
I actually kind of like that idea, though, I had at the end of just sticking a hive behind the objective for any leaks, because apparently it's super easy to repair the objective.
Yeah, I noticed that one.
Just stick a hive behind it on permanent assist and just never care about leaks again. Do you have a factional preference? Obviously, we all get tier 3 turrets because of the mods, so Ravagers aren't
I would need
essential.
to be in the same team as well, right? 4, 5, apparently.
Well, I don't really care what I go, but okay, you're gonna go UEF. I'll.
You were already Cybran, so I was like, you know what, I'm just going UEF.
If you want to go Cybran, you can. I really don't mind. I just went Cybran just because usually someone else is going Cyber and I hadn't played it for a while. Like, I play, by far the majority of my games are Seraphim and then sometimes Aeon, because everyone wants to play Cybran in UEF.
Yep, but that's because of the build power shenanigans probably most of the time.
I think partly. I really should have put the engineering stations for everyone mod on, but I don't have it installed right now. When we fail this time, I'll do it. What's this?
It don't matter. It's fine.
Good morning, folks. Good morning, Win. Just to be clear again, I don't usually play Subcom twice in a row. I just hadn't got a plan for today, so this is what happened. Hey, Cakes, who did the Twitch and Discord logo? Oh, the little jelly icon. That was from a meme in Brink's Twitch channel, so it was made by Pegasus. But hey, if you want to, like, you know, improvise anything, you're free to. I'm just, you know, asking for free artwork casually, don't mind. Anyway, let's jump into this. The quicker we get in, the quicker we lose. Oh no, you've given her a target. Okay. I thought it was more being rude and being like, you know, if you want to work for free, but... or the target, and now she can make something and then be like, you know, paying for it, bitch. Which isn't unreasonable, you know, artists do actually, funnily enough, deserve to be paid for the stuff they do. If you could have a new logo, what would that be? Ooh. As amusing as the whole jelly thing is, part of me likes the idea of sort of, I don't know, spacey based stuff's kind of cool. So like, you know, stars and constellation type things. I don't know, it's like, do you go sci-fi or do you go like high fantasy? Because I could lean into the jelly approach more and go for like slimes. Slimes are fun. Slimes in space. Clearly what I... hey, if you guys want a third player like an Aeon or something, I can join in on the next one. Yeah, of course. You're more than welcome to. I mean, I think this map can take up to 8 people? 4, was it 6? 6 or 8 people. Either way. More than the amount of people we currently have. So you are more than welcome to join. We have 5 minutes, by the way, Doom, before the first wave.
Alright, yeah, that was asking my question though. Thank you.
How come you don't offer me free art? Hey, no. What the fuck? Why are you mad, bitch? Well, I mean, you get to see her, and that's the best work of art you could ask for, right, Erebus? Living artwork, what more could you want? You got like 6 free artworks. Oh, so now you're lying. I have to ask for it and shut up, nerd. Oh dear. I'm just gonna ring this factory. You ask for it and you get it, see? I don't know what you're complaining about here. This seems like a pretty good deal. I mean, I would happily take that arrangement. I don't know about anyone else, but... you do it like a shit breakfast. What? Okay, now I'm a bit unsure exactly what she's sending you, if that's how you feel about it. so I'm trying to get my power sorted out, because so far every time I've tried this, I've power stored horrifically when I've tried to do the TT upgrade. I might actually try building a storage for a change. Bro, that's not true. What do you mean? No, it's great quality. It's great. Quality art. No, literally, fuck off with it. Have I created a problem? Well, I'm not sure if created really is the right word. Have I enhanced a problem? Yeah, I built this energy storage way too late, so whilst I have an energy storage, it's not going to fill up at all, so that was a complete waste of time. Oh well, power stall it is. No, literally fuck off. There's two sides to Kiggle's stream. Kiggle playing and a couple having a domestic. I mean, pretty much. I don't really have a counterpoint to that statement. That's just pretty accurate. How are you doing today anyway, Doom? I don't think I actually asked. I was too busy watching the domestic play out. How long do we have? 1 minute 20. That's not long.
No,
I want to get my eco right at the start. I mean, I'm still in mass and power, so I guess I'm not, like, wrong on either regard. I just have too much build power on what I'm doing. Piffed. That was a interesting addition to the conversation. Win. Am I supposed to pronounce it Win, or do you want me to call you Warrior, or do I need to go full on Win Warrior too? I don't know. Some people are very specific about how they like their names said, and some people just don't really care as long as they understand it's them that is being addressed. Anyway, to sum it up, slime in space. I mean, if you can think of something interesting to draw for a slime in space, that would be kind of cool in a bizarre way. I'm totally game for that. Like, I don't know. I've thought about it before, like, if I was going to do, like, a character, you know, like a character, not necessarily like a VTuber, but, like, you know, some people have, like, a mascot character or something. Like, for some reason, I can't decide between something that's, like, based on a slime or something that's based around, like, this is going to sound really excessive, like, the sort of, like, concept of, like, entropy, so, like, space and decay and that kind of thing. I don't know why those two things, they're rather different, but, you know. So, if you can think of something that somehow, you know, works within that bizarre-ass concept, then that would be pretty cool in a weird way.
What is my commander doing?
Sorry, just got back. Also, can you call me Win? Cool. I'm assuming I'm pronouncing it right. If not, let me know and I'll change it. Jelly in an astronaut spacesuit. That'd be kind of funny, actually. A slime in a spacesuit. Like a green slime. What's your favorite? Green is my favorite color. Like lime, like a lime green probably. Like I think one of my favorite colors is actually the. This sounds like super corporatized, but if you know like Razor's products, the green that they use for like a lot of their boxes and stuff, I am very fond of. It's just like this perfect shade of kind of lime green. Rather sounding more and more like my Minecraft skin. What, a lime green astronaut slime? Fair enough. It's an interesting Minecraft skin, but sure. Exactly. I mean, that's
Commander
definitely
under
unusual.
attack.
How have I done worse this time? God damn it. Before I was actually doing better. And we're only leaking scouts, so it doesn't really matter if we're being real here, but...
Commander
like,
under
a couple of
attack.
scouts literally doesn't matter to leak, but even so. I think the problem is actually that I spent time to get my Hydra upgraded, which is nice for the power, but it took me longer to get to the front and actually start building people point defense. Yeah, that's lime green. Well, I know it's technically like a lime green, it's just a, like a specific shade of lime green, but yeah, that green is just really cool. It's why I play in this colour. Sadly, Subcom doesn't have like a super lime green, but this is the closest to it, so. this is what I roll with. Oh. In one land scan about. I, William Hansford, out of my own generosity, have allowed my personal artist Anna to create you a logo for 3. After my generosity, may I remind you, no one else's. Wait, that's lime green. No, I said this isn't lime green. This is like the closest thing Supcom has to lime green. It's kind of like apple green, I guess, maybe? Would you call this? I don't know. I'm not great with colour names.
I'm
colorblind.
Yeah.
Wait, are you actually colorblind? Sorry, what was I doing?
It looks like apple greenish.
Yeah. Apple's probably a little bit darker than this.
It depends on what apple.
Yeah, true. Well, I don't know, maybe these lines in the power plant, like that I'm currently zoomed in on, they're probably kind of a lime green, but then this is more of an apple green. But this, honestly, the green of health bars, I like that green. Like that's a nice green, health bar green. Like if you zoom in on them, that's a solid colour. Literally as well as figuratively. Just send me a picture of your favourite green wing on screen. Okay, okay. That legit looks like yellow, not gonna lie. Watch this, Anna. What's my favourite type of blue? Ah, navy. Okay. I'm not sure what I was supposed to be watching there, but okay, sure. Wait. Why did I just lose an engineer to fucking anti-air mobile unit? God damn it. So apparently I don't have enough service turrets, even though I kind of feel like I have a lot of service turrets. I will resist being too pedantic about the whole black as a colour thing, but yeah, black's an awesome colour. You're so sexy. Oh, thank you, Erebus. I'm glad you think I'm sexy. Because you're totally talking to me there, not Connor. How do I delete someone else's comment? You need to become a moderator. Which brings up the question, how do I become a moderator? I don't know. I mean, technically I decide, but I still don't know. Oh, Beatles. Okay, I have a T1 radar up. I don't know if you do as well,
Nice.
but...
I didn't do it yet. Forgot it actually.
Okay. Yeah, I just saw something explode in front of one of my shields and was like, that'll be 5 units. Probably going to start getting MMOs soon. Which is always fun, of course.
Actually, there are already MMLs on.
Yeah, as I say, I'm sure it's good. Core 4 TNT. Also, I am leaking. That is bad. That is bad. This is very bad. Why a decent amount of point defense, but the game is not quite so convinced as I am. But you have some point defense in the back, so hopefully that should be enough. Stem the tide, as it were. Oh, I forgot this map uses mod units as well, by the way. Just in case you haven't noticed.
No, I didn't.
Okay. Start these. Shields. We don't have an artillery unit online. I'm trying to start shooting at some of these missiles. I think the rapid fire artilleries that are from Black Ops are probably a good bet for this. At least that's what I'm going for.
Yeah. I've not actually built any of them yet.
More point defense at this point.
Commander under attack.
Front line is having problems.
Yeah, I got my problems as well.
I'm starting to slowly deal with these missile launchers, but what's going on, chat? Oh god. How about set my compliment, make me a mod, keep giving me mod, no, give me mod, me. Stop, make me moderator, no mod for you. You live in Romania, they have terrible track record of people. If you're a
My
Romanian
fault,
style.
side is completely
Shut
falling.
the fuck up, shut up, rude. Oh, you love a bit of law. I'm totally dying while trying to say this. Oh, the Super Monkey Lord set.
Yeah, I can't stop that.
Yeah, well, it's a Monkey Lord with 20,000 health, so. And 2 salmons glued to its
Commander
face.
under attack.
Oh, that reminds me, can I just put air on this map? I always forget.
You can?
Yeah.
Oh.
Right. We can build like gunships and stuff. Well, and bombers and whatever. Obviously, they have anti-air mixed in, but even so, it's pretty handy. It's, you know, gunships OP. And I forget every time I try this map, I forget. There is an end wave. It's 35. We got to 13, so yeah. Not even close. Where was I? Oh, a little bit of lore. So from my observations, are we like trying to survive for as long as we can? Well, technically, as I just said, there's an end wave, but for as long as we can is the more realistic approach. Edgemain, hello. Yeah, can you explain what you're doing and why you're doing it? I can explain what I'm doing, I cannot explain why I'm doing it. What we're doing is basically trying to, that thing in the back that died at the end of that mission, funnily enough, we were trying to stop it from dying, hence why we failed. Basically, it's just a survival thing. It's to see if you can build up enough defenses and be eco-efficient enough and the waves get harder over time, and then they start sending in boss units, which is what that Monkey Lord was. That would be correct. Yeah, the waves of enemies get stronger and stronger as they try to scale their economies and tech. No, I think he means like, why are you here and why are you alive? Well, that is a good question, to which I don't think there is a satisfactory answer.
If you didn't have the answer to that, I'd be concerned.
Hello there. I'm assuming that's Win.
Yes,
Does
that's
indeed
me.
Win.
Hello.
Well, you can just say 42 is the answer.
That is the answer, but that's not the question.
Well, apparently the question is why I'm alive and why I'm here.
Okay.
That's 42, right?
I mean, I guess. I've never actually read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, but...
42 is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. And technically the question is, I think it's what, 6 times 8, which doesn't equal 42. It equals 48. But the answer is still 42.
Of course, of course.
Hitchhikers is weird, man.
Okay. Was anyone else wanting to join, or is it... I can't remember if... I know obviously you said you wanted to join when I couldn't remember if anyone else has said anything. I don't think so. I think Steve is still out. So, it probably is. Yeah, it's terrible that the only realistic reason that I would give Karma moderator is purely to troll Erebus, isn't it?
That'd be good. Am I supposed to know the password to this game, or?
Oh, it's Quack.
Oh, nice. Should have all the mods. I haven't used the Black Ops suite enough.
Yeah, I won't mod you, but there you go. Just to wind up Erebus a little bit.
Steam was, or not Steam, yeah, Steam was annoying to FAF.
Next time you send a message, I think you should be able to see what's changed.
Ooh.
There we go.
Nice.
I gave you a diamond. Well, I gave you a diamond to annoy your boyfriend. That sounds worse than intended.
That sounds so much worse. I love that.
I forgot it was a diamond icon.
Erebus will remember this.
Oh god. I'm living in a Telltale game. Can't wait for the latest Super Commander where you play as Joe Biden trying to stop Elon Musk from massing his army of crypto miners and massing cryptocurrency. You still can't delete his comments, I'm afraid, Karma, but you know, you can laud that you have a little pink diamond over him. Did you get in, or are you downloading mods? What's going on?
It's downloading something still, so...
Okay, I'm running a few different mods, so it's not surprising.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah, just a few.
Mostly just Black Ops. Because I still forgot to put the engineering station bottom, so...
I have the core 4 of Black Ops, but I don't think I had many of the side things.
Yeah.
I've actually used 1 unit of the Black Ops.
I'll do engineering station next time. I will eventually remember this. I don't think anyone here actually has a problem with getting these slight boosts to early economy, so I'm going to turn the pre-built units
not
on.
a chance.
No,
Okay.
Because you can just reclaim this up eventually for mass when you want things in better positions, but it gives you a boost to your power at the start.
Pre-built shenanigans.
I will eventually, since I'm gonna be playing Aeon, I will try to get towards Paragon and get you guys stuff so we don't have to worry about economy. But
yeah, I mean,
that's
kind of one
Paragon
of the goals.
is only working when you're overflowing, and the Paragon only gives you the amount that you actually need.
Yeah, I know
yes
what
and
Paragon
because
does.
effectively, if you get a Paragon, you just build more Paragons and give everyone Paragons.
Yeah, that's the goal.
That's the okay.
The general rule of Paragon is, what's the first thing you build after you get a Paragon? A Paragon.
Another one.
Yeah,
that's my goal. I'll make 3. You can each have one.
Because effectively, obviously, the biggest risk of Paragon is how explosive they are. But if you build 2 apart from each other, then it's a lot safer.
Yeah, but that's also
I don't understand why she's so excited. The true goal is being a mod. I have something that you don't. It just gives you extra points and access to emojis. Wait. I don't think being a VIP gives you emote access, does it? Pretty sure you have to sub for that, or use the points for the Oh, I guess you can use the points that you get extra for being a VIP to unlock the emotes for free. Well, emotes. Or emote, in my case. But indeed, Win, that
Hey,
would be the emote.
punching.
Hey. Also, Kigo, my boy, we have to meme your stream up. Do you mean like post memes in my chat, or like turn things I say into memes, or
Group form.
All of
what way are we approaching memeing it up? More emotes. I can't have more emotes. I only have one emote slot currently. You have to get like I can't remember, is it like 10 or 15 subs that I get my next emote slot? Like, you have to unlock them. I don't have a choice. I mean, I can replace that one because it's not super exciting, but, you know, I can't put more in currently. So, yeah, I'm afraid that is not a thing I have the possibility of doing. I take it as you don't know how to use the point system, Karma. The channel points just below where you send a message. If you click on it, it gives you options.
Late.
Indeed, indeed. Sadly, the stream delay got you there. Anyway, let's get started on this. We still have 5 minutes, but I think that'll be okay because we have a bit of a boost to our starting eco and we don't have to spend the time building a factory because we'll start with one.
Cool.
Probably in the most horrific location possible, but you know, whatever.
Build another one.
Factory.
Okay.
Sorry, what was that, Doom?
Probably build another one, but eh.
Oh, I will always replace it eventually, like when I want to upgrade a factory, just because my OCD can't handle it. But it's nice just to have the slight eco boost at the start.
Oh, this text is all over my screen. I can't see it. Nice.
Wow. I think I got the worst deal with PGens. I have one that's literally blocking the ability for me to build a mass storage if I wanted to.
Huh.
What
Mine are actually
was this?
fine.
Actually, no, wait, I've got 2.
Wow, that one, yeah, that's a lot worse than what I have.
Yeah, wow. Game does not like me.
I only had 2.
Although I do have 2 power adjacent to my factory, so I guess, you know, swings and roundabouts.
And I got
right?
one for this.
I didn't have that one. Well, just one.
Oh god, my face is everywhere.
Oh, there's so many.
Now the question is, does anyone remember how to do that with my webcam? Okay, calm down. I can't read everything. Like, I know that that's not things I can read anyway, but I also can't actually read the things I would read. Now I know there's a FAF on Monday. Oh no, that's illegal. Look what you've done. What have you done? Wait for me. Kigo, look at chat, for fuck's sake. Sorry, Dodo, you can join the next game. Don't worry, we'll probably die pretty fast. What have you done? Karma's spamming. No, you fool. Okay, now I've got it. Dear. But, I mean, hey, if you want to, you know, do things that she doesn't know how to do, Erebus, do you know how to do the webcam notes? The much rarely, god damn it, what the hell am I on? The much rarer used way of doing emote type things on my channel. Do you know how to make my webcam emote? I think Steve's the only person that's ever really used it very much, to be fair. I mean, there's an entire there's an entire Discord channel which tells you how to do it, but anyway. I think it should be working at the moment. It's a little bit temperamental, to be fair. But yeah, Dodo, as for why I'm playing Subcom on Monday, honestly, I couldn't remember what my original plan was. I felt like playing some survival maps. That's it. Jesus, that tank order of water, man. It's like a half litre. And then, you know, more water. More water. These people try to drown me, so I have to have plenty of water to assist in their attempts to drown me. Yeah. Not quite sure on the logic of this, but...
In the way, and my units cannot get out of this.
Yeah. Oh, with Black Ops... Oh, you... I didn't know if you'd played Black Ops before. You figured out your Hydra upgrade, so it's good. I've taken way too long to start getting my commander upgraded. That is bad. Oh wow, I'm still power stalling even with my upgraded Hydra.
Same.
Feels bad, man.
Pause my...
I've been tricked. I've been cheated. I've quite possibly been bamboozled. Dun dun dun. But seriously, I'm gonna have like no defenses on the front by the time it starts. Oh dear. Come on, Commander, hurry up. Upgrade your ass already.
Done.
Okay, and move. And all the engineers, go with him because I'm gonna need the willpower.
The flares, hopefully they'll help a little bit.
They'll do something.
Before we get our first, but... There's 5 of them, they want.
Okay, to be fair, the first units are tier 1, so they're not very fast at getting to the front line anyway, so you usually have a bit of time. Why do I keep... For some reason, my lamps just turn themselves off after a set period of time. They don't, like, blow the bulbs or anything. They turn back on fine and then they're happy. They just seem to decide that, you know, it's been long enough now, you don't need any more light. Wait for me when you die, 2 to 3 minutes. I left chat for a bit. What did I miss? Not too much. People threatening to drown me with water.
Hello.
Yeah, like, we'll be on to wave 2 before we actually see wave 1. It's a little bit weird. Yeah, well, I mean, you guys disappeared for quite a while at one point, so, you know, it's a good job. I must be like a cactus or something, otherwise I'm pretty sure I should be dead by now. Wait, why am I upgrading this factory? I want to upgrade that factory. Screw you, factory. Shitty factory. The defensive line is a little bit wonky, but you probably want to move slightly more to the right with them so that you sort of like fill the gap between me and Doom.
Will do.
Okay, how are we doing? Oh. I shouldn't have said anything. I sense imminent drowning.
Oh, we got some. What's happening? Oh no, you have one single spirit behind
working.
you.
Why are you not working?
Trying to shoot your engineers, Gagel.
Hmm?
You have one single spirit behind you shooting your engineers.
Well, that's rude. Oh, I can't reclaim on this map.
I'll go get my flares. Still haven't done anything to go deal with them.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can fix this stupid thing. Why did that not work? Rain. There we go. Water. Happy? And yes, I'll drink one. Ah, you need to know which ones actually have a command. Hint, hint, there's a Discord channel that has them all listed. Okay, seriously, why am I leaking these things? What the hell are my turrets doing? Manually target things. Jeez. Well, I mean, that thing's just being a jerk. Can you send the flares to kill that Aurora?
Yes.
5 flares can kill 1 Aurora. But you can't do much about it because it ran across the water, so...
That does make it hard, yes.
I'll do... Okay, point of defense, seriously, can you shoot the things that are sneaking past rather than things like right in the distance? I like how we're just guessing the green screen commands now. As I said, there's literally a list of them in Discord. There's an entire channel called, like, bot commands or something. It's near the announcements bit. Or just below it.
Boys a week.
It's just like a big list of words. Anna's addicted to cats. I should love this house. Then there's like... There's enough cats that I have to stop and think about how many cats there are in this house. And I'm just... But I think I actually have to count to figure out how many cats there are. Nope. Hello, whales.
Power.
Well, here we go. People have found the green screen controls.
This thing is so power hungry. Jeez.
I'm trying out the like other T2 artillery again. I feel like it's decent for killing things. It's not doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's quite rapid fire, so you can sort of switch to targets quite quickly.
Yeah. The Hellstorm replacement of the UEF one is really nice. I don't play Cyber enough.
I'm getting a couple of the squalls.
I don't play Cyber enough to know how they work. But I think they're pretty good.
I forget what that one's like actually.
It's an energy mortar emplacement. Don't ask what that does, because I have no idea.
Oh, it fires like a little salvo of AoE things. It's like a pretty decent. Also, I'm leaking, but why am I leaking? Stop. Turrets, please shoot things that are actually there. I'm not happy about this leakage.
Please do something.
Music only 3, little hog jump easy, more. Twitch get outplayed. Build on the left more. You can also die and come through. Well, I mean,
you're leaking quite badly at the moment.
Yeah, I am. My turrets, for some reason, are not really targeting what I want them to. Yes, and where the obvious answer to that will be manually targeting, but... I was really hoping not to fully micromanage all my turrets. Shouldn't help that I have no power. Totally blame Mr.
Oh, yeah,
Caesar
my
on
turrets are
the
also
chat. Totally chat's fault. Not my complete incompetence. You can also die play me. Map is not perfectly straight near the water. Touch the ground. I mean, right there, there's a slight issue right there, but.
Oblivions, why are you just not firing?
Yeah, that's annoying.
2-1 point defense from the back. That helped me quite a lot.
Yeah, my turrets are not firing again. It's quite annoying.
Really?
Yeah.
Mine
Most of my Oblivions just aren't either.
Okay. Mine are shooting. Not doing much, but they're shooting. Just tell them to manually shoot if they're doing something weird and then see if it comes out. I still don't know what happens.
My turrets stopped firing. My front is now collapsed because of it.
I really don't get what causes that. It doesn't seem to be map specific. Can't be nomads because we don't have them turned on.
It's trying to fire something what can't be fired at. That's what it's doing.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. Maybe you just don't notice it in normal game. Maybe it does happen in normal games and you just don't notice it because you don't usually have like a billion turrets. So what's going on here? I'm just all kind of chill. Yeah, we may have had a slight problem. Do you ever go like, damn, I missed my ex? Occasionally, but generally in a, like, my ex and me split in a very amicable way, so I get that in a, I miss hanging out with my ex because she's cool, and she now lives really far away. Not in a necessarily, I wish I was still dating her because we split up for reasonable reasons. Don't know if that question was actually directed at me, but, you know. Because I do. You're just trying to make Erebus feel bad.
One monkey bar time.
Yeah, I'm looking towards the boss. There's also, you know, 2 Sams attached to him. Yeah, it's kind of, this is where it starts getting very difficult on this map. I think I might do a boost code.
And I can't reclaim the monkey lord after me.
You can't reclaim anything on this map, they did it so you can use like hides and stuff like that. Because if you run like build range and you have hides, it becomes kind of retarded in the ability to destroy things. But necessarily on this map, Cybruses have the same range.
Commander under attack.
It's not Ravager range. Ravager's outrange anyone else. No, now I play. No more master needed. Oh, fair enough. Dodo is apparently confident that him and gold, we will not require any additional assistance.
Commander under attack.
I mean, this map's just really hard anyway. Like, I don't necessarily expect to actually beat this map. I just kind of enjoy throwing my head at survival maps. So.
Like stick.
Yeah, but I actually tried to look what the turret was doing. Is trying to shoot something what's not in range yet. The artillery just stops just out of range, and it just stays focused on that. It's like, come on, get in, and then it's just sitting there. No, and then it's just ignoring everything else.
It can't be related to the build range, can it? Because build range and targeting range are totally different, so that doesn't make any sense.
That make I actually tried to look where my turret was looking at, and it's like, yep, that's out of range. Why are you trying to shoot something that's out of range?
Among Us, Satsunpa. Are you just like, is this your? I'm looking at just weird random titles in the custom games. I think someone's playing Phantom and just trying to title it as Among Us.
Command Among Us sus imposter. Would appear to be so. Although they're not actually playing Phantom.
They're not playing Phantom. They're just doing. I'm not going to question it, to be honest.
Look at their points.
Hmm?
Oh, 0, -100. Ah, yes.
Seems legit.
I mean, there's clearly something sus going on there. Okay.
Is there a targeting mod that I can install myself?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm using advanced targeting. Do you have that?
No.
I mean, I've had the problem of turrets not shooting before as well, but maybe get it and see if it helps. I don't know. It's a UI mod that's just for like, you know, letting you
Advanced target priorities.
Yeah, sorry.
Cool.
How does it work?
If you right click, you know the bit where you can click on if you want to set your unit to not shoot anything at all?
Yeah.
If you right click on that, it gives you a list of like priorities. So you can tell that you like all the units you select, you can be like, oh, I think you should focus on artilleries first, or you should focus on the commander, or you should focus on.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna set the artillery the lowest, literally. So maybe that then it ignores the.
Well,
fire.
it's not a priority thing. It's just what you want them to shoot. MMLs don't seem to have a category, which is kind of a shame because I would love to set mobile artillery to just shoot mobile missile launchers. I'd love to set my static artillery to just shoot mobile missile launchers, but it's not a choice. So, you know. But yeah, advanced target priorities 1.1.
Are you creating the lobby?
Yeah, sorry, I was just looking at the mods. Lobby is being created.
Yeah, it looks like the problem always comes into when the AMLs come in as well.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Yeah, see if that works. The priority.
Hopefully. I mean,
are we gonna get the engineering stations this time?
Oh yeah.
Too late.
I keep forgetting that. Okay. I unhosted the game. Give me a second.
Damn it.
And I personally prefer this version. I know most people go for the hives for everyone, but I'm never going to be a fan of hives for everyone. It's kind of boring. For this version, because it gives each faction their own version of engineering stations.
That's pretty nice.
You don't get them
Also,
to tier 3, admittedly, but
I think the AN ones are the most build power for single station.
I'm pretty sure they're all the same. UEF still, well, take a UEF gets the worst effectively because you still get hives as UEF, but I actually you still get kennels, sorry, but kennels are actually really good because you can put so much build power on a single thing.
And they've got like the longest range, I'm assuming.
Well,
It's
kennels have
practically
range,
infinite.
essentially.
Drones can fly in the entire map.
Group
Yeah.
formed.
They're also good
It
for
just
reclaiming
auto
and-
assist the things in range.
Obviously, the weakness is that the drones themselves can get shot down as well.
By interceptors.
Yeah.
Well, also just by flak and things, or just anything that shoots air, basically.
And they can't start their own buildings.
Formed.
I'm really hoping that.
But they can reclaim stuff.
Group formed.
Well, we have 4 of us now, so I figure we should have one of each faction. I don't mind going Seraphim. They get the least, like, new units and stuff, but that doesn't really bother me. I often end up playing Seraphim anyway, so.
Teams.
Yeah, teams right now.
Okay. Well, let's give it a shot. But yeah,
Build a salvation.
I feel like it's a bit ominous that Karma was like, "Hey, do you ever miss your ex?" and then just stopped talking, and Erebus doesn't say anything since.
I mean, there's only 3 people watching the stream now. They might have both left for all I know.
I mean, maybe, I don't know.
Or it could be those 2 and myself.
Could be.
It's also Kiggle's chatbot, I think. Chat account.
Oh no, Karma is alive. She was painting. You were just like, do you ever miss your ex? Because I do, and then you just stopped talking. It was like, okay. God, I got shitty placement of things again. Okay, let's see how we do. How to play. Build some stuff, play around, and then you die. Sound about right?
Pretty much.
Is the factory really uneven to the hydro? My OCDs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I mean, it's a free factory. If it bothers you, you can literally control K it and just have free mass.
No, it's just faster. Factory. But still, my
Who's the
OCD is
hydro?
destroying me.
Yeah, I went to talk to my ex. Is your ex a painting then?
Or at least the hydro is in line for our mexes. Get some more talent.
She'd be prettier if she were a painting.
There's not much complaining though. That's a good part.
You're still not quite there on that spelling. Yes. There we go. Fucking English. Yeah, that's a fair complaint. English is a bit weird sometimes.
English is overrated. I say as someone who only speaks English.
That's
First
pretty
American
convenient,
school
but... There we go. Also, that's pretty mean. You're like, I missed my ex, and then you're like, she'd be prettier if she was a painting. I mean, I guess, I don't know, is that mean or is that not mean? Kind of like you're saying she's not pretty, but I still miss her. So, I guess it's not being judgmental, but it's still kind of mean. Nah, fuck her. Well, that could be taken in two ways.
Taking 2 ways. One of those ways I'm assuming you don't want to do, so
Don't know. Some people have exes that were really good ladies, but they're just not very good people. You don't understand that it's a privilege to have English as your first language. There are definitely advantages to it, but at the same time, a lot of people have English as a first language never properly learn any other languages.
that's
Most
my
people
problem.
that are like bilingual or trilingual or like people that have a lot of languages aren't people that started off with English as their first language. Because we're just like, nah, we don't need to learn anything else.
I would have loved to learn other languages. I just never really got the chance until it was
I'm
too
just
late.
really bad at it. I've tried learning languages a
It's
couple of times.
technically never too late though.
I mean, yeah,
You
you're
underestimate how
right. It is
stupid I
never.
am. Speaking of never being too late, we have a minute and a half.
I still haven't upgraded to P2s. Unfortunate. Let's do that now. Energies.
Okay, 60 seconds. Let's get moving. Oh god, the engineers. Move engineers. We're in the way. Wait, I'm still missing an engineer. Okay, engineers, please, get out of the way. Stop. Oh. 60 seconds left. This should be fine if it didn't take 30 seconds to get out of my base. Exactly, a privilege we don't need to learn from another language, we have to learn English. Yeah, again, I'm not saying that I think it's bad to have English as first language, but if you're the kind of person that has any interest in learning other languages, English is not actually a good place to start because there's not so much of a focus in education on learning other languages.
You can get really far with English alone, though.
Oh yeah, like you can get pretty much everywhere with English alone because
Not everywhere, but most places.
well, pretty much anyone that speaks 2 languages, one of them is almost always English. Right?
I just,
Yeah.
as someone who's a big, like, this is gonna sound really nerdy, as someone who's a big fan of grammar, English sucks. And
Well,
like,
thankfully,
rules
English
in
has 2
language.
languages. It's bad English and English.
Yeah, there's
English
American
is-
and English.
English is one of those weird languages that I don't think it's necessarily hard to learn. Obviously, I've never had to learn it from a third-party perspective, but I don't think it's necessarily a hard language to learn to communicate in English. But trying to actually, like, master English is kind of a pain in the ass because there's so many, like, weird exceptions to rules and idioms that basically words mean the opposite of what they actually say, or 2 words
Yeah.
that sound the same but are spelt different have different meanings, 2 words that are spelt the same but have
A
different
word.
meanings based on the inflection used when pronouncing them.
There and there and there, reading red, all this crap.
Yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff that's quite weird.
I think every language has their weak and strong points. Yeah.
Well, we're at least all building in roughly the same line here. It's a good start.
The way that my friends and I have kind of deemed it as is English is about 5 languages together in a trench coat trying to pretend to be one.
That's a pretty accurate summation, actually. Who is the guy in the call who said that he's a nerd?
That would be me, Win.
That would be Win, who I was talking about earlier in chat a little while ago. And that was before you started spamming my face. Actually, he was the one that posted my face one time, and then things got out of hand. But I mean, I'd imagine that most of the people in my chat are on the nerdy, geeky side. Again, people watching Twitch and playing video games often tend to be in that kind of vicinity. It depends how you define
English-
nerd and geek and stuff, I suppose.
English is my only language.
Win,
Nah.
is English your first language? Yes. I think
It's
you
my
should
only
spell it.
language.
Your only language. Well, that would also imply it's probably your first language, unless you just
Yes,
failed entirely to learn your first language and learn English instead.
No.
I actually have a friend who is more confident in
Thanks,
speaking
I'm very
English
cool.
than speaking her own first language, which is a bit weird. Well, not more confident, more comfortable, I guess would be the correct term.
They're not useful.
But you do get what I actually get because English is not my first language, but I do speak English quite a lot. Is that
Yeah.
my Dutch
Well, that's the thing,
actually
she's like
words?
spent a lot of teen years like online all the time, so constantly
The
speaking
problem
English,
is
communicating.
sometimes I have problem finding the Dutch word and then instead the English word instead. So you get a half English, half Dutch, or half Dutch, half English sentence. But actually, everybody's
Yeah.
like, "What are you saying?"
I don't know.
Can't
I'm
say I
making it up
have
as I
that
go.
problem.
It's like you expect me to know what I'm saying. What madness is this?
For me, I probably because if I go for a third language, or
Loser, I
fourth
speak
language,
Romanglish.
For someone who studied Spanish for 4 years, you'd think I'd be able to remember even a little bit of it, and you would be wrong.
Does that mean you speak
also
Spanglish?
depends on how much you use it though.
Spanglish?
I mean, that was the problem is I didn't use it
Oh, I
anyway.
forgot. I don't actually get a tier 2, you know, an alternate artillery. I got mine dispenser.
That's
Anna doesn't get alternate artillery either. We get the energy mine, energy mortar emplacement.
Yeah, which is basically an alternate artillery.
Okay.
Like mine
But
actually
energy-
fires basically a tactical missile that then deploys into a bunch of mines.
But it has a really nice range.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's basically a tactical missile, so you expect so.
Yeah, you'd hope so. Yeah, maybe. I would say that my nerds, I know obviously as we were saying we all nerds here, but my nerd side comes less from my love of grammar and more for the fact that I play D&D 3 times a week.
I also got a restoration field, which I don't know how useful it is, but I'm gonna build one just to help it.
I think isn't it kind of like the what's the ACU upgrade that does that?
Funnily enough, it's the Seraphim one.
Yeah,
It's called a
Whatever
restoration
that-
build.
convenient.
Who'd
I'm
have
guessing
thought?
it's just a static one of those. It's my guess, but
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm building it anyway, so we'll see. That's a decent area. Not really this huge. Probably not really worth the mass investing in it, like even remotely. How expensive is it? Jeez. Okay, yeah, it's not worth that mass. I think it's super expensive. Why the hell am I building this? I think it's more expensive than just building tier 2 artillery. Well, it's like 60% now, so I'm gonna waste my time some more.
It'd be really useful if you had what's it called? A bunch of units out, but I don't think we have any. So
Well, I think it applies to buildings too, but we have a sneaky Dewey in the back, by the way.
I have some turrets on it.
Yeah, but it's a Zooey.
Oh, it's a zoo. You're right. Nope, that's.
Didn't
I'll
know
go
how
get
to
an
like
engine.
a single mobile unit or something. Like factories
I'll get an
need to
engine
be
down
upgraded
there.
shortly, so I can't really build anything right now.
I got an NG going down there to work on it.
Remember, you can't reclaim.
I know. I'm building a turret because it's assumedly going to ignore my NG and go straight for the mainframe,
Quite possibly.
and I'll just build a turret that's within range of it. Oh no! It just walked straight into it. Okay.
Well, I mean, I guess that works too.
Yeah.
I'm not going to complain.
Oh, point
Well,
fence
keep
is
going,
so
you're
stupid
getting
sometimes.
overrun
It's
again.
like there's enemy units that are like right next to the point fence. It's like, nah, I'm gonna shoot these ones off in the distance. Also, I'm using second point fence, remember, so I'm gonna miss half my targets. Just throwing that out there.
You know, it would have been helpful if I actually enabled that targeting mod and not just download it and then forget about it in its existence.
Yeah, I mean, actually having it turned on does tend to make it work better.
Yeah.
Well, here come the emails. See what's gonna happen to it.
Yeah, I don't have like the artillery option to do anything about that, so hopefully you guys could do something.
Could I
Just
should we
saw the
build
first one, so.
attack defense for the MMLs, or should we just?
You can build attack defense, but you won't work long term.
That's fair. That was. I might do the Aeon T3 attack defense. We'll see.
Yeah, I forgot you got T2 attack defense. That might work. I don't honestly know how good or bad that is.
I don't either.
Well, I guess one way to find out, right?
Yup. We require surviving T3 first, though.
I'm gonna build one of these mine launchers. Maybe I can just launch mines on top of the MMLs. Don't know if that'll work or not, but
Probably. I'm not
Find
sure
out.
why it wouldn't work.
I don't know if they do enough damage to like one hit them. I guess is the potential issue.
I think it does. I think they're pretty strong, but I also haven't ever actually used them, so I wouldn't really know.
I have used them, but not for quite a while.
This is convenient. All of this confused just pathfinding is great for artillery shots. Very nice.
Okay. Engineers, please reclaim. Also, I don't know if anyone has artillery, but yeah, this stuff's going.
I have artillery, but my artillery is not really working.
Yeah, I'm still trying to load mine launcher, so.
I got it.
And I'm leaking a little bit around the left because I can't really deal with Wagners that walk through the water and stuff like that.
You can build to, you know, torpedo defense.
Okay, I can't really deal with it with the defense that I can now.
Oh, did your torpedoes work on Wagner, or I guess they work on Wagner's?
Well, I launched
but
a
like
mine
hover
at
tank.
this. We'll see what happens.
Also, everyone should probably upgrade their Harrier to G3.
That worked really well. Okay,
That was
mine
nice. Nice,
Looks
that was
like the
flame line.
advanced Klink hammers are not that great.
They're fast firing, but they don't do a lot of damage.
Yeah, they're also not really accurate.
Also, what is with the enemies? They're all just kind of chilling, just out of range.
I think they got lost in Pathfinder. A bunch of them got lost in Pathfinder, it looks like.
Yeah, they're a bit confused.
They're on fire right there. Well, I'll just fire my artillery on it and see what happens.
Okay. I'm way slow getting my stuff capped. Because it's so bad.
Need some key storage, because I haven't built any.
I mean, hey, we haven't immediately died to missiles, so...
Yeah.
That's a lot of... Oh, Monkey Lord will be here soon, won't it? Do we have any plans for that?
We're gonna see it after we're
I'm
done.
trying to get my AC to T3, and I'll build the Aeon T3 point defense, which is pretty solid. I'm about a quarter of the way there.
Oh, it's here.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, yeah. Well, we can focus our art, yeah.
I'm gonna try and throw some mines in front of it. That's about all I can really do right now. I just realised my point defense had a thing that they weren't shooting, so that's great. Yeah, my point defense is stubbornly not shooting now. Even when I retarget. Oh, well, that's
Maps for a while. More important than
Oh, I am getting overrun. Run.
that is a tanky nicky. Yeah, we only got like half his health though. That's a bit of a problem. Well,
That's in.
that didn't go according to plan.
Oh! No, it did not.
Commander under attack.
Vetting and healing.
Yeah, as I say, wait, hold on a second.
We're not vetting.
Just that. That's why I get
It's
so
just
much
that.
health switch.
No, well, okay, it vetted down in health though.
It did. That's weird.
Its max HP is lower now than it was before.
Yeah,
doesn't
by
matter.
heal to full.
It's not gonna matter, we still lost, but...
This is interesting.
Maybe that point defense will win.
Yes, my one single eruptor will beat the Spider Monkey.
It's
Cool,
that.
of course.
Maybe I should have taught my engineers system with Q3. That would have probably worked.
No, honestly, if we were back there with something to repair, we probably would have actually been fine. As dumb as that sounds.
Did you get that? Did you ever get that? You did get your restoration showed up. I mean, none of your stuff fell,
Fucking up.
but also you weren't in the middle, so.
Yeah. Like, I mean, to be fair, a bit of my stuff got damaged. And my turrets did start being a bit weird about targeting again. Grey thing makes a heart
Commander
shape.
under attack.
I was going to check what you were talking about, but everyone went boom, so...
Makes it work.
But yeah, I have the targeting issue that time. So the targeting mod doesn't fix it, because, well,
Maybe it's just
Yeah,
surfing or
but
something?
I don't know what causes it or why or what's going on.
Curious.
Mine were really stubborn about it as well. Like, I retargeted them and they'd kill the one thing I told them to target and then immediately go back to whatever it was they were trying to shoot.
That was happening with mine in the first game, and then mine stopped doing that this game.
Hmm.
So.
Yeah, but I didn't have the. I think because we need to get rid of the long-range artillery or the missile launchers. I think those are actually the ones because they're
Yeah,
trying to
honestly,
shoot it.
the mine launcher's really good for that.
Really? All right.
That might clear a ton of missiles.
It one hits them, but it also has like a wide AoE, and unlike the artillery, I literally point it at a target and it hits exactly where I want it to because it's a tac missile.
Yeah,
It's basically just like launching a tac missile at something, but with a really wide AoE.
Right. Yeah, the Kling hammers for the UAF ones are not really that great, actually. Even if they're rapid fire and it costs probably twice as much, I'm guessing.
Yeah, they are kind of
They're not
expensive.
really
It's a bit of an issue.
They're not really good, actually. They're actually kind of crap.
Hmm.
I'd rather have the single Kling hammer, actually, in this case.
Well,
I tried
hopefully
5 of
because
them.
I'm
There was a
going
lot of
to
EOE, but...
You know, rather than having...
It's possible we just need scavengers.
Group form.
I mean, Ravagers are a solution to almost all of life's problems, but...
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, any of the 3-point defense except the Seraphim one, which, if I recall correctly, is pretty terrible.
Yeah, Seraphim.
Seraphim always gets screwed over in mods. They never get as many like units and different things.
Seraphim T3PD feels more like a T2 PD.
Well,
The T2
I think the
feels like a
Seraphim
T1.
T3 PD is more designed to shoot experimentals in the sense that it does like heavy damage, but it has like no fire rate and stuff. So it's
That's Ravager pretty much.
well, no, because the if I remember correctly, the Seraphim one also has like a slow projectile speed, so it even sucks at shooting like Perseus and stuff. Whereas Ravagers are really good at killing Perseus. It basically only shoots big, slow targets. It's a bit...
Yeah, that's a monkey lord.
Oh, yeah, but I also don't think it necessarily has any higher DPS than the other ones. It's not like it's better at doing that, it's just that that's the only thing it can do.
I think the best of them is the Manticore because of the whole stun mechanic.
Maybe. But I think it does only stun T2, and T1.
That does make it a little bit worse, yeah.
Because it would be just dumb if you could stun a experimental with a T2.
It would be it would be just a little bit
broken.
Mm-hmm. Just a little bit, maybe.
Just a little bit.
I mean, I think they're all pretty decent. Like, the Cyber one does have slightly longer range, I guess.
No.
But
let's go put on that.
But yeah, I think building at Restoration Field was a giant
Maybe you
waste
can
of time.
outrange a Fatboy. It will be nice.
So, I'm not sure.
I think Vampire would be beneficial if you can put that
Well, we
on.
had a tiny bit of Vampire on, but only like
Vampire.
20%. But there's an actual Vampire setting in the settings thing. I'm not sure. Will this work?
Actually, you don't need to put more Vampire. I was actually pretty much level on my power constantly.
Yeah, I was less worried about Masso's power.
If you have more Vampire, then you have more power.
Well, this one says it's got 50, does mass and energy, the one that's in the settings. I don't know if it really works. But...
I think it's a zombie vampire mod.
Yeah, it says it is, but for some reason it's still in there, even though the zombie is disabled. So I'm going to turn it on and see if it does anything. It might just break the game, but I guess we'll see.
Alright.
It's going to be hilarious if they turn into zombies.
Oh, God. Yeah, clearly this map is too easy. We need the enemy to resurrect the first time we kill them. Yeah, I mean, theoretically, zombies with vampire means you're getting more vampire, I guess.
Yeah, but twice as many units.
Yeah.
Well.
Ah, yes, because we need 2 Monkey Lords, because 1 was not enough.
Indeed, indeed. I wonder if it respawns as a regular Monkey Lord.
Probably.
I mean, to be fair, that'd still be a problem, but... Okay, let's try this again. I mean, I could always increase the build-up time we have, of course, but...
Yeah, but that's just gonna be boring, I think.
Yeah, but more income does tend to turn into more defenses.
Yeah.
And more eco most of the time.
In 20 minutes, I can make a paragon before anything shows up. Probably not. I'm not good ego.
I don't
Might
know.
be a
That's gonna
little-
be
No
tough,
reclaim.
though.
No reclaim. That's
I'm not that. I'm by no means like cheat or anyone. I didn't know that you could do that.
Chief can be a Fant and not being a Fant.
Yeah.
But yeah, I still haven't figured out what... Like, I'm going to try my VR stream for the first time on Thursday, but I still haven't figured out what I'm planning on streaming for it. I might just do some, like, job simulator or something that's, like, pretty static and not too crazy whilst I try and figure out, like, how to see chat and, you know, all that kind of stuff. I think I figured it out, but...
It's real.
Nope. I will indeed drink some more corn. And I'll do a boss jack as well. There we go. Chinos. I don't know why. Let's power stall. Not a crazy power stall compared to the previous attempts.
upgrade your Hydro first, I think. That's a very idea.
Maybe it is, but it's not what's happening. I mean, I'm only stalling for double my income. Slightly double
Slightly.
my income.
I'm also stalling for more than double my income.
See,
I'm
it's
speed
fine.
build, hydro, and then work on T2.
But yeah, you're probably right. I probably should have upgraded the Hydro first.
Stop upgrading you.
If we were being sensible.
Empowering.
I mean, not in too bad. I've nearly got my tier 2. I mean, I can use extra build power to get the Hydro upgraded.
Yeah. An extra eco, because it's Black Ops.
Yeah, T2 does give you that nice RAS bonus. Pretty.
It's 1/3 of the rest, I think, something like this.
Yeah, just pump the Hydro up
It's-
quickly.
But it's still extra power.
250 power.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, it helps do the Hydro upgrade, so I guess it works both ways, kind of. Maybe. That's what I'm going to trick myself into thinking. "90 seconds.
It's just unfortunate. And I'm gonna actually be pretty slow to getting to the front because it's inefficient.
Not only you.
I get T2.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to manually move my commander around the edge of things so that he doesn't get tangled with pathfinding this time. We can take less engineers up with us because, honestly, the build power wasn't really useful. I was just stalling harder. Go, engineers, please assist the commander. This is going alright. They got T2 factory already as well. Working on some mechs upgrades. Fitness is going better than last time. Like I said, it's going amazingly, but it's going better than last time. And what more could we ask for? Oh, also, since I always forget and everyone always forgets, remember, you can build aircraft. You are allowed to build gunships and bombers and whatever you want.
But they do have AA in their.
Yeah, I'm just saying, but effectively it can be pretty good against like the Monkey Lord. Obviously, it's got a couple of SAMs, but you can actually kill the SAMs off of it.
Huh.
With an RT, yeah.
Like they actually, every time it's came in, it's lost its SAMs just due to AoE from artillery and turrets hitting them accidentally and stuff. So yeah.
Turrets not exactly, because turrets have like one, damage area. But RT, yeah.
Well, effectively though, sometimes just on the collision, like if you're firing at the Monkey Lord, it might accidentally hit the thing, not like AoE, but just because it's in the way.
Yeah.
Radar down. I'm gonna try and get the mine dispenser up pretty early.
You don't need to build a radar alone. I have a radar, so we don't need to go alone.
Okay.
But when it upgrades, it's gonna see a whole base.
So much further behind on mass than I was last time. Half my mass.
I think I'm probably doing about as well as I did last time, but that's usually worse than everyone else, so... The fact that I'm ahead of you would definitely imply that you're doing worse than last time.
I'm actually doing the best in mass.
Oh, all of these points.
Because I'm already full T2 mass.
Really? I'm like, halfway?
I'm at 42 is my income right now.
Yeah,
65.
46.
Oh, you're doing really bad.
55, 56, 56.
To be fair, Dodo, you haven't sent much engineering power onto turrets. Which is probably why you've got more eco.
Yeah, but also I have like the same amount of turrets as Wayne. Even more, I think. Yeah, I have more turrets.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just because I'm not stalling mass.
Oh, you also didn't go T2 land as well.
So, I mean, I'm going now, but it's
I'm not
really
complaining,
good.
I'm just commenting.
Yeah. It's not really limited. Like, you can upgrade the Hydra and have enough energy to T3 maxes. That's what I did last game. If you upgrade the Hydra to T3, it's still cheaper than T2 maxes, T2 pigeons, and you have energy.
Yeah, I mean, I think you still want some T2 power, don't you?
Not really.
Actually, probably.
I'm getting one T2 P-Gen anyway.
When you get to T, when you start going to T2, you probably want to power.
Yeah, but before T3 it's nothing like.
Now built up a nice enough of a backlog of mass to start catching up on my mass on my max upgrades. And yeah.
Okay. Let's reclaim T1 P-Gens. How are you? Oh, I built more T2 engineers than I realised. Sure, why not? Okay.
Current's mass.
Hmm?
Anyone needs mass?
I'll take masks.
I'm at minus
Go
200.
for out to me.
I think everyone technically could use maths, so whoever you feel
I have-
like
I think
giving it to, I
you're
guess.
just overflowing anyway. Just
Cool,
just bring it
thanks.
up.
I have 5k in storage and 10k storage too.
Cap.
Kigoli should probably build an 1 or 2 repeated
Yeah.
defenses. Hamster also.
I mean, the problem is floating tanks. Yeah, just don't have
Yeah,
enough.
but you on float you can just use your normal
Yeah.
stuff. The bricks, versatiles and stuff will be the worst thing.
I mean, to be
I
fair,
mean,
that Aurora literally hugged the cliff, so my PD can't reach that far, but usually that would work, yes.
Yeah, but also, you know, that's one Aurora.
Yeah, well, Aurora's not enough.
And
At some point I should probably build like a regen thing near the mainframe.
He's gonna shield the mainframe this time.
So building like a hive next to it would work as well, just leave it on assist because it seems to be so repairable compared to most things. Oh, eco. Why did you forsake me so?
It's a big energy stall. Minus 2k power.
Ah, nice.
I'm okay on power, but I don't have enough to really bail you out 2k power still.
Yeah, I'm upgrading T3, you know.
Ah.
Oh, my turrets are not working again.
Yeah. Because I don't even have mobile.
I can see that.
My turrets are working. They're just shooting the things that are, you know, farther out back than the things that,
Yeah,
the things that are
that does tend to
right
happen
there.
a lot. I'm just mass stalling so hard that nothing's really happening, but
No, engineer.
Well, you didn't finish your room, so
Yep, I see that. I'm sending more. I'm hoping actually finishing it this time. I'm gonna let the T-Bone first, though.
I'm leaking a bunch. Yeah, I messed up my economy.
I'm T3 power.
Also, for some reason my mind wants to. Oh, total damage.
We have quite a bit of leakage actually.
Yeah, so. To be fair, a bunch of these things just went across the water. I had like a bunch of Yenzines just float across. This is a problem.
Yeah. Energies keep dying before they can actually build any defenses, even T1, so.
Yeah, my engineers in front died, so I lost all my build power. Hello, Steve. See you've returned.
Also about to get the monkey lord. So heads up.
Not yet, but soon. It's 10 with it's wave, so
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I didn't really get my mind one trick at the time. I recommend off the chair. I tried to put it faster this time.
Oh, you're going overrun.
Yeah. Felt like I was doing better at the start, but then it just ground to a halt.
Yeah, it's. I think it's not even worth sending engineers to the front. Like, I mean, Aston and NAN have the best defense, to be honest. Besides Amster, but
Yeah.
Amster just equals better than me too. Yeah, I'm 94.
96.
Well, I think everybody's around the same, so it's not that bad. And you do know if you kill more, then you get more mass in the end.
Yeah.
We've done fine.
You don't need to build those defenses independently. It's enough. Just focus on your income.
I'm actually gonna go T3 so I can get more revenue though.
I'm working on a T3 factory, so I'm kind of close to that.
Commander under
Some
attack.
Harveys or something.
One turret's not shooting again. Yay. Let's just focus on the
Power's overflowing power, thank you.
Yep, same.
That's a lot of build power on those maxes there. Nice.
You're saying to me?
Whoever's Cybern, yeah.
Yeah.
not seen the monkey yet, but I sense its potential presence.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm almost finishing my front. Depends, and I'm not going to T3 soon, so just focusing on the mass income.
I feel like T3 here is getting harder actually. I feel like.
Oh, that's a micro loop.
So my point of defense failed shooting again, and I'm not even sure why. It killed most of the missile launchers.
There he is.
Yes, I see. Definitely really having more to shoot this time than last time, do we? My point of defense is
Finally. We get some revenues.
Yeah, that's too late.
Harvey! I have my first Harbinger, so.
Yeah, but we gotta run those. No.
yeah,
Oh,
so
here we
that's
go.
like really failed. I mean, partly I had issues with like non-targeting, but I just was screwed my judgment anyway.
Yeah. I kind of also did.
No PDs are firing now. Yeah. I don't know why it keeps breaking. I really don't know what's causing it. Kind of annoying because I like doing survival maps, but they're very reliant on, you know, functional point defense.
I actually put my point defense to units, and that actually seems to be working. Actually, funny enough.
Units?
Well, we've added back down to normal hit points again.
Well, maybe it's not too late. I
think we got him.
Yeah, we got him. I lost half of my eco, but we got him.
We don't really have a front line.
This is fair, we've done.
At least we're further than we've been. Unless it's, you know, bets 5 times in a row.
Hurry up and die. Oblivions.
It just died because of betting.
I'm sending a Harbinger down there, hopefully we can finish him off.
Yeah, Archie's got
He
it.
did. There we go.
But we don't have left side defense.
Yeah. My problem is my defense has just gotten crippled before it even got here.
Where's all my builds now, right?
Under
Unfortunate.
attack.
And there goes my defense.
That's a lot of mobile missiles.
Yeah. Oh, I can't really... And we're actually getting this way easier than we should because half the enemies are sitting back.
Yeah. Causing lag. I think we just need Ravengers much earlier.
Trying to build Ravagers.
I mean, it's...
I mean,
Rav's
it's
not
lost
very
now.
expensive, you can
We
get
could-
mass so fast.
No left side defense. And kill comets for KHP.
It's...
Is you're not definitely not getting shot at like by 10 MMOs. Why are you sending any power?
mass, because I have...
Oh.
My build power died.
Not only yours.
You're the only person that didn't have mass in the bank, so...
Oh. Really? Yeah. Oh, the hives, yeah.
Well, because you were the person that looked like you could actually possibly spend it, so you got it. Yes, my PD really don't like firing Steve, I agree.
Commander under attack.
Get Aeon
There's only a
2.
small gap now, actually. Not that bad.
Oh, yes, FAF isn't completed. I don't know why.
Commander under attack.
Oh. Can't reclaim them from that, so...
GG your base.
GG all my engineers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not being able to reclaim 5 equals is a bit of a pain.
Did anyone have a radar up yet? Even still?
I'm gonna have the Raider, but
Commander
still
under
with this.
attack.
Oh, the second bus has come.
Oh yeah,
to do
FAF
this.
one.
The worst one, I think.
Oh, it's only got 50k HP.
The shield is another 50k.
Well...
Plus the DPS it outputs is enormous.
It's a fanboy.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, the Fat Boy, by the time you get to this stage, if you haven't completely fallen apart, you can easily have a bunch of attack launchers.
Yeah.
And the Fat Boy does die from attacks super easy. Welcome back, Eris. Oh,
If you didn't miss him.
Come on, I think going down easier than the... I mean, obviously got a lot of rounds to start against the shells, but...
Dead.
Yeah, but my defense still got this way. think we should just, FF this. Because I
Yeah,
don't think
I
it's
mean-
gonna go.
Again, the only reason we're alive is because of this. For whatever reason.
Yeah. Maybe it's Uvescu? I mean, you mean the AI mod maybe is just screwing up the buffs.
Yeah, just it hanging back and not marching in properly is the only reason we aren't dead.
I'm surprised we're still -0 game speed, to be honest,
Yeah.
with this many units.
No, we've got SimSpeed mod. SimSpeed mod's fucking the Turks.
Maybe.
No.
That's possible, to be honest.
Try turning it off next time, see? Yeah, Steve, use the air factory to build engineers to build data factories. Tiny little flight.
Boss wave. Aeon Paragon available. Nice.
Yay.
I can't possibly afford that right now.
Nah, you can totally build Paragon now. What are you on about?
I mean, I'm just floating 150 mass.
Almost got all my maxes to T3 actually. So.
Yeah, the only reason we're alive is because the AI isn't actually attacking us.
Yeah, that makes it easier, but also,
A bit pointless.
yep.
It's kind of undermining the whole concept of the mode.
Of survival. Oh, we have 2 bosses this time.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the 2 megaliths?
Yes it is.
Wonderful.
Oh, well, we've lost them. The megaliths are stupidly, like, tanky.
Yeah.
How come Steve isn't a VIP? Makes Steve VIP. Good point. VIP me some.
I don't see the point with, continuing this game.
You don't enjoy having pain inflicted upon you?
It is the point of survival, but it's practically unable. Like,
Oh, yeah, we've lost this for a while. Also, I'm pretty sure I keep dealing with 5 beetles that walk into my base. Steve is acquiring badgers. Yeah, you see these shots that the Seraphim point defense shoot, kind of more like artillery than point defense, really, to be honest. They're like short range artillery.
yeah.
I have T3 tac launchers.
Oh yeah, I remember those things.
I have no idea what it does. Let's build it.
Can they just
That
fire
costs-
really fast?
That costs so much power. Let's get maybe a T3 P-Gen first.
That's a lot of health. Whatever the hell the Lambda fields are.
Lambda fields are really good because they basically stop almost all projectiles. Except for like laser beams, because those aren't really projectiles.
Well, they're the megalith.
Ah, black hole.
500,000 health of our megaliths, 2 of them.
Yep. That's why I said black hole.
Yeah.
GG.
Just a little
I'm
bit.
just gonna come through, okay? Dead.
What was actually ridiculous? Yeah,
Oh.
like my tier 3 point defense has 75 DPS. That's like nearly half of my tier 2 point defense.
How's the Damascus?
That's my entire defense instantly gone.
Yeah.
It costs 2,250 mass.
That's not worth it at all.
So it's about
Not
3 times the
even
cost for about half the damage.
Of course,
It's
the
not.
moment
It's just 40,000, 60,000 now.
the moment the megaliths get into range of my attack launcher is like are out into the too close range of my attack launcher is when it finally loads. Oh, I'm going to die. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die.
We're all going to die.
Yeah.
If I can make the
Can I actually feel like with Black Ops on, the best solution to this probably would have been a lot of energy storage and overcharges.
yeah.
I didn't even think you can overcharge that amount.
You do like 50k damage in a hit, so they don't actually do that much damage, like, just kind of wandering around.
Ah yes, the one singular T1 bomber will start. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Oh well.
He tried.
He tried his best.
Killed it.
Commander under attack.
Not all commanders are blowing up yet.
There.
So that went well. Oh, and Karma is asking for more posture and stuff.
It went significantly better than the first 3. So
Okay, let's try turning the quality performance off and see if it somehow fixes the turret thing, because at this point I'm just doing science.
did we? Yeah.
Hold
Do we
on.
want to do the longer build-up
Steve,
time?
Steve is now an
Maybe.
employee of my efforts to undermine Karma. I actually need to sort through my VIP list at some point. I'm taking a player out of Chinese sweatshops and not paying him anything. Get more T2PD as amphibious vehicles are still peppering the T1 air factories. Bye bye. And you just try and make me wet myself on stream. Also, God damn it, why stupid lamps? Why do you just turn off after a while? I don't understand.
It's
Well,
called
makes no
eco
sense.
mode.
Someone else is doing the same survival map we are.
So I'll turn that off, as weird as it feels, but
Farewell seems to be plus plus.
Hello.
piss king confirmed.
Hello.
I mean, you're kind of once trying to make me need to pee, Karma, so I'm not sure exactly how that translates, but anyway.
I see.
Now we have 5 people, so what faction do we want 2 of?
I mean, if I didn't have
Because,
mods
like,
on, I'd
nomads.
say nomads, but
Group formed.
you know what? Considering my point defense are actually really shit, I'll take the side position and just try and get up. I'll just focus purely on trying to get some of the mine launcher things built.
Okay.
That works.
I prefer to not be in the middle this time, so I'm going to try to take that where you were
Group
before.
formed.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you have
Well,
to deal
when
with
you're
more
on the
water
side, you have to
pain,
care
but-
about Navy also.
Nothing wrong with Golden Shower. Water sports are a fave pastime on holiday. Zeus came to Perseus? What?
Perseus.
Perseus's? But yeah, Zeus
Yeah,
came to
Perseus.
Perseus's mother as a golden shower. Look it up. I will not disagree, but I will not agree either. Fair enough. I mean, yeah. Oh, and then who's
Steve,
on the right?
you should probably go in the middle also.
Yeah, I feel like we probably want most like of the middle slots filled up, but
Just because if you leave the middle, you're gonna have leaks.
let's try again like this. If this doesn't work, I might give us a bit more like startup time. Not like crazy, but you know.
50 minutes.
You don't know how to pronounce
1 hour
Perseus.
startup time.
Also, the boss HP scales with the number of players, so
Makes sense.
Wish
that's
us
why
luck.
it's so powerful, right?
it just multiplies the base HP.
The weird thing is that I've got two separate lamps, right? And for some reason they both always go off at the exact same time. They're not even on the same like power socket, so it's not like some weird surge that's like disabling them. Like they're on different wall sockets, and for some reason they both turn themselves off at the same time. It's kind of weird. Imagine at the Olympics, one of the athletes really misunderstood the meaning of water sports. Just started pissing on the umpire in triumph. I mean, it's not unheard of for like marathon runners to like shit themselves whilst running.
True.
And keep running.
Dedication, man.
You know that in the kink community there is something called water sports, but they have nothing to do with piss. I'm not aware of a kink that is water sports that isn't piss.
Frankly, I don't think I want to know.
I mean, blood, maybe? I guess? I don't know.
Yeah, I'd rather not go into red water sports. That's just no thanks.
Yeah, I can't say it's necessarily my preference, but in the military we had to wear diapers on long marches. True story. Did you have to pee in one? More. You had to shit in one? Question mark, exclamation mark. Yeah, are you for real? Well, I mean, I can imagine situations in like a military environment where you might actually kind of have to shit yourself.
Sniper behind enemy lines.
Yeah, like just
I
walk out and
think
be like, hey guys,
your
can I borrow your loot?
next kind of broke. It
What?
has double HP bar.
It's upgrading.
It's upgrading.
Sometimes they go a bit weird like that when they're upgrading. Don't know why. Just happens.
Okay.
I didn't tell you this, babe. This makes me despise the military more. Well, it was rather comfortable actually. Like, if you think this is okay, you're brainwashed. Well, I can't just go to my sergeant and go, I gotta take a shit staff and disrupt the entire company's march. And I'm pretty sure if someone was trying to get me to shit in my own trousers, that's pretty much exactly what I'd do. And when they went no, I'd be like, okay, bye. I'd rather have my bladder explode than pee in a diaper. Actually, I'd KMS so they'd understand how fucked up it is.
For myself.
Oh, okay. It's very discreet. If you're taking a shit, you can hide it in your stride. Well, it wasn't every day. I mean, I feel like the issue isn't hiding that you're taking a shit. The issue is probably hiding the smell of someone just shat themselves.
Not bad, yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I would rather shit myself than literally die, like Harmon's going for, but yeah, no. And yes, definitely not the good kind of humiliation.
Some people think it is.
Yeah, some people do, but my general premise is try everything once, but that's not one of the things that I count as everything. There are limits to that statement still. Jeez.
I am Cyber and I'm going T2 now, but I will have Tickle go. Wow, I'm power stalling 500. That's not good.
Probably not.
You should probably upgrade your Hyper first.
Well,
I'm
almost
overflowing
halfway
600,
through,
so is that helping?
No, I'm still minus 300.
You still have power and bank.
No, that's gone. No, never mind.
Now you can get my overflow.
I'm almost at the T2 hider. I'm happy at the T2 hider, so.
Okay. How we
I'm
doing on time
overflowing
anyway?
mass for y'all.
We have like, yeah, we kind of need commanders on the front.
Yeah, you can give me some mass.
Who am I giving mass to? One?
See, this is actually the main reason I built
everyone has
a
mass.
few storage facilities first.
Everyone has eco. What's going on?
T2 commander this time, which is probably bad. We need to work on it. T2 thing.
Okay. Try everything once, get shanked. Well, I didn't mean it like that. No. One of the stipulations is I don't try anything once that leaves like a permanent impact upon my body.
Do an IRL word?
You can get it removed, tattoos.
Not very well. I'm also, you know, afraid of needles, so tattoos are not quite my thing. I mean, tattoos are pretty cool, but yeah.
They can be. You can also have a
Not
lame
obviously,
tattoo.
yeah, some of them are really tacky and trashy and stuff, but that's the case with most things. Okay, so luckily the first wave, by the time it actually gets there, it's around the time the second wave gets announced, but ooh, I see Steve's getting some air on the go.
I'm not getting it on the go yet. I'm just starting
Steve's
the factory.
prepping air to be on the go.
Oh, there are 6 of us.
Yep.
Pretty sure it was 5 of us.
Hello.
Oh.
You sure about that?
Just
Oh,
joined.
hello, Luca.
Hello, Luca.
How
It
are
has
you
been
doing?
a while.
Indeed.
We are, well, I'd say we're doing survival. We're more just doing different ways of dying, but
As usual.
Vampire on.
Yes.
well, it's on in the thingy settings. Whether or not it works, I don't know.
It is working. I've seen it work.
Okay,
so,
cool.
yeah.
Then yes.
Well, I've got 400 reclaim and I haven't reclaimed anything, so I'd say it's working.
Cool. Good to know that it works.
It's kind of.
Oh, hello.
Also, those turrets just don't care.
Yeah, they tend to
They
do that,
really
but they
don't.
are also kind of irrelevant, so it doesn't really matter if they get fast. Commander, why are you moving?
Yeah.
Commander,
Until they kill you guys.
Commander under attack.
Commander's just going for an adventure. Seriously, what the hell? I gave my commander a bunch of orders to build storages, and instead he starts wandering off chasing a spirit.
Your commander's a ghost hunter. Nice.
Commander under attack.
Not quite what I was thinking, but sure. Forget how long the range on the spirits is.
I have got a radar on front.
Nice.
2 sirens in the one front. I feel like you might want to transfer out of T1 at this point, no?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I mean, it's a lot of T1 point
Never-
defense, which is nice, but
I never
Well,
actually
so-
got my T2 upgrade just because I screwed up something in my build order. So I'm getting that now. But I wanted to not bring nothing to the front line.
Commander under attack.
oh, you got bombers coming out. I was just gonna build a Yenzine to take care of it, but sure, why not?
I mean, I've got an air grid. I might as well use it at some point.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt.
Make a
Certainly.
compelling argument.
I have to move across to actually build these. Fine.
That T2 land units.
No.
Oh, I was gonna say that were early.
Probably won't be too long, but I don't think so yet. Could just be some of the modded units. The map does
Yeah.
utilize mods, so. Really, Yenzine, you're just gonna miss like that? Okay, I'm gonna come build some of the mine launchers in the middle.
Ready. My T2's finally going up, so start being more helpful.
We're going full eco.
Hmm?
You're going full eco.
Yeah, but I don't actually have. I guess I. No, my eco's no higher than Doom's is anyway. Although, oh, I guess you guys are getting vampire though, so. Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
just
get the
prefer.
vampire.
The only way I'm keeping up is with
Only have
Apparently-
75.
I'm getting seriously overrun right now. It's not fun. Goodbye, all of my build power. A plus Scorchful, that's 0, which is nice.
My 84 health Yenzine beat Aurora. Oh. Not when the Aurora gets killed by a point
I am actually the only one who has defenses and Would be cool.
Hmm?
Strangely enough.
Wait,
I'm
everyone
just
else
saying, I'm
knows.
the only one who has the cap maxes on defenses.
Ah.
Never claimed to be that good at this game, to be honest. So. I don't like this artillery shooting point defenses.
Okay, one mine launcher builds. I'm gonna build 5 of them, I think.
Multiple missile pods that way.
Can anybody donate power? Any chance?
I got it.
I'm actually burning it to upgrade my Hydra.
And I am knocking up a lot of T2 P-gens.
I'm upgrading to T3 Pigeon, so
I'm
Oh,
upgrading Hydra, so
if you can give me power because I got the mass, I can upgrade it to T3 so everybody has the power.
Oh,
About
am I getting
halfway my
giggles?
T3 Hydra.
Thank you. Mainly because of the shields, actually.
Yeah, there's still nothing we're holding it back. Does anyone have any problems with turrets firing yet, or is that all working fine so
nope.
The artillery is not coming in yet. They're
Steve,
all-
were yours not firing there, or what? Or they're just not in range, maybe. Yeah, it might just be
Oh,
not
that's
in range.
annoying. That's
Oh,
really
yeah.
annoying.
That's
Yep.
what happens when you have more people.
It is pretty annoying, but Steve has bombers that can take care of it, so worse.
Well, powers of my T3 hydrocarbons will have even more power here in a minute.
I'm overflowing 2k now.
Yeah, I will use a lot of that.
Yeah, I'm 5k from power.
I'm just store out my mass again now.
And some mass, you said?
But I mean, if people have
Here
their
we
mass,
go.
they can definitely
The
spend
melter
mass.
up.
Thank you.
I'm overflowing 50.
And my hydrocarbon's T3, so I'm now also overflowing 2,000 power. So.
Anyone's got any spare mass, I'm zapping up a T3 max.
I'm doing the same, so I do not.
Yours is
what
nearly
about if we
finished,
before we
though.
start doing monkeys? Actually, I'm gonna even go T2 altogether.
You're getting tip for
I have
maxes
my-
because before double copying your T2 maxes?
I have artillery already.
I'm making my first energy mortar, which is.
Oh
like-
wow, that's really effective. I actually see the mine layers. Dear God,
Yeah, it's
really good.
Yeah.
pretty potent. That's why I got 5 of them. Not the fastest thing to
Only?
load, but
You should just spam a massive amount of them.
yeah, I can do more.
That's what it means.
Also, they're just actually pretty effective. So,
Also, the enemy seems to be clustering in a one spot.
yeah, they're a little bit broken. But the boss is
Little
strong
bit.
enough that it still ends up being, you know, not easy. I really shouldn't actually be doing mexes this way when I don't have the eco. This is a bad
No, you
idea.
definitely should not.
Oh well,
This way you're just gonna lose mass. It's gonna be the opposite of the normal way.
yeah, no.
Also, you can put some tier 2 mass fabricators between the mass storage you have there to have a little bit more.
I'm aware,
tanky.
but you don't want to do that before you have tier 3 mexes.
Are you sure about that?
Really to
I doubt it. If you, because there's already 4 mass.
Fabricators are really inefficient.
Yeah,
Yes,
they are.
but
They'll give you only
you
one
have
mass.
you have 3000 power, and the tier 2 mass
Yeah, but they
farms
also cost mass to build them.
how much?
200, I think.
That's nothing. That's less than a tier 2 max.
Yeah, but
And
it's
those-
one mass.
Yeah, and don't forget that they will be giving something like 2 mass because there's already 4 mass storage there.
Even for tier 3, it's really inefficient. But yeah.
Anyway.
I'm not sure
I'm
because
just gonna
like
do the
You get so
laser.
much mass actually from a tier
Also,
3.
I actually rebuilt a
compared
two
from
mass
one
extractor, so it's even more inefficient because I literally just wasted mass.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because my commander's not tier 3 yet. For some reason. That would explain the problem. Never mind, I'm just
Can someone get through? Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure it would be really good to build the mass fabricator between the storage.
Yes, as last, what Giggle already
Yeah,
said.
you do. It's just not something you do yet.
Like, maybe, but I think it would be good at this point too.
Right,
But
a tier 3
I'm
mass
doing it, and I'm
extractor.
seeing profit
No,
straight
no.
away. I am seeing profit.
You build the mass fabs,
Oh.
Steve?
I'm just basing it on like having seen people like Achieved and Brink and everyone else play. They never built T2 fabs before they went tier 3.
It's
And I
starting
trust
with
them
this.
to know the game better than I do, so.
Yeah. They definitely do.
They definitely do, but it's working. So why question it? I'm not questioning it.
How much are you getting from one fabricator, Steve?
Oh, it's just one.
Oh.
It's still one because it don't really scale.
It's 1 point
with
something
knowledge.
technically.
It actually
Yeah.
does
One
scale,
point.
but you don't see the
You
point
don't see
point
fractions
value.
of the
I've just not put 15 in space of 30 seconds.
Nice.
It's,
Like, that's almost no mass. If you get 13 for like 1000 mass, it's gonna get back in. Oh,
Shields over mobile missile launchers are annoying.
Eagle, I love your one hover tank that you're just hiding in my shields.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. I don't mind. It's just
He was there from earlier because he was trying to get that. Which he has now acquired, so. Oh, Monkey Lord's here, by the way. I don't know if people noticed.
oh boy.
oh.
I
Yeah.
certainly didn't.
Because like the tier 1 mass extractor will start being mass positive after 200 seconds. If even less probably because it's
I'm
1.75.
probably gonna die, aren't I?
Right.
Not
They're very
guaranteed.
bad.
He doesn't actually tend to focus fire things very well.
Launch your mine schemes.
I launched all mines out.
Oh.
We walked through them.
Yeah. That's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
It's gonna die just because it is banned.
Well, the
Yeah,
fact
race
that-
is,
Ironically, Batten killed him.
it's just going after the. Oh! Well, that's a problem.
Yeah, that's the downside of the team.
Yeah.
Fabricators
Yeah.
around here.
How's your mass doing, by the way, at the moment?
54 from 100 as
Oh.
well.
So yeah, that's the other reason I don't do that.
Either way, the bombers are gonna take a while to kill it.
I think it's almost dead.
Yeah, it's pretty much dead.
It's been.
Then it's dead again.
Oh, that's it again.
Oh, it's dead!
It's still dead.
Yeah, it's still gonna die. It's just, you know, gonna do more damage before it does.
So when is the next one coming in?
Been a little while. Well, some of your bombers aren't coming back. Oh no, they are now. I mean, it might kill the objective
Guys.
before you kill it at this rate.
Guys, it's touching noses with the objective.
Problem is, now you're gonna bomb the objective as well.
Yeah, but it's 100 HP.
It's looking.
I mean, the objective does have like
Wow.
10k health, so it's not immediately gonna die, but yeah, that was risky.
Yeah. By the way, yeah, great idea to put mass fabs between all your stuff. That was.
Yeah.
I didn't. Well, Who would have expected that something is gonna go through?
If the Monkey Lord didn't go through, it would be very,
Yes.
Yes.
very efficient.
Yes, but if we don't have any enemies, we instantly win as well. So that's a thing. Right?
Yeah. Hypotheticals are great in theory.
So Aeon TMD is really good at dealing with mobile missile launchers.
Oh, yeah, certainly. Aeon does have the best TNT.
It's Aeon and Cypron. Both have different advantages, but they both are amazing.
Overall, that Aeon is better than Cybern.
Aeon is better if you're getting salvoed, but if you're getting constantly attacked, like one missile after another, then the Aeon is just gonna launch one ball and then the missile will go through.
Yeah. But since I'm getting spammed by a bunch of mobile missile launchers, Aeon's doing a great job right now.
We still have the mine layers. That's good.
Yeah, I'm still launching mines. Takes a while for them to load though. Got it. I'm gonna launch some mines ready for the next experimental that rolls in.
Yeah, it's coming.
Oh yeah, I see it.
That's a lot of mines on that path.
Yeah, but there's Fat Boy with like a million health going in, so.
It's just gonna be like 62k.
It's going. No, those are shields.
I love how most of the units are just like walking around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, skirting on the edge.
Let's see what the cowboy does.
Does anyone need mass?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Oh, give it on Steve. Give it on
I
Steve.
need to
He needs
rebuild.
it.
Yeah, let's give him the speed.
Yeah, he has a lack of nexus at the moment.
There you go. Hope that
I'm maybe
helps.
getting reclaim off at front as well.
All but two of my maxes are tier 3 now, so like I've got, and I don't have the willpower to spend it yet. But I'm
That's
trying to
fine.
get
Just
speed.
keep feeding me it, and I will
Will do.
upgrade Maxes. Cheers.
Where is this fat boy? Looks like everything is going around the mines.
Fair
Yeah, the Fat
warning.
Boy's not
Boy
there. They
is
always go in a
there.
straight line.
One Wagner shooting our objective.
Huh?
Also, why does it look like it has some buildings around it?
Those are
Yeah,
some.
he's got Sam sides.
More
Mines and-
mines.
Pass, please. Thank you.
Well, there are now a number of mines in the Fat Boy's way.
Yeah, can you show the fat boy going get it? Because it's about to join them.
Doesn't do that much
Targeted
damage.
pop
to it,
up with
but,
nine
you know,
artillery.
the thing is,
Actually,
it doesn't
this is normal.
Hey,
How
it's
much
your
bypasses the shield.
shields.
No.
That helps a lot. If we can just kill it before. No, I don't think we have to worry about the Fat Boy because it's just gonna die
Yeah.
and not able to run out of shields.
Yeah, actually, I think that's
It's already
right.
shooting.
Mines. Mines are the solution to all of life's problems, apparently.
We need more mines, apparently.
Technically, technical missiles would have killed it faster, but you need to aim them
Yeah,
well.
but you have to aim.
You don't have to aim the mines. The mines just work.
Yes.
Mines just drop roughly in the right area and tend to
Don't
hit, so-
mind me. Huh? Huh?
I mean,
Haha.
we still need to actually shoot Fat Boy something, because I don't think there's enough mines to actually kill it.
There is definitely enough mines to kill it.
Slightly off
Yeah,
center.
I am firing at it with T2 artillery, and it's coming into T2 PD. Oh, there we go.
Apparently either mines don't count or I didn't get a kill because I got no master that. Although maybe the bosses just don't give master vampire. So.
I don't think the boss.
I've got artillery vet, so
After you killed it.
Just gonna launch some more mines down the middle.
You want to drop a mine cluster right there?
I heard the thing. Oh.
And
Yeah, the shields though, they don't go through shields.
That makes
They go
never
under
mind, no,
shields if the things drive over them that they can't drop through shields.
where's the artillery? Where's the fat boy ret?
The boss
Don't
tracks get
think-
deleted.
Yeah, experimentals don't drop them, I don't think.
That's
See?
harsh.
Didn't the mines kill it?
no, it just doesn't drop.
Yeah. The bosses just don't drop Rex in this because that would be
Broken. That's like, you know.
broken or something. I don't know.
Megaliths are next though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not exciting.
Well, I'm already trying to place mines for them.
I see that. More mines.
The megaliths are very tanky, so there's no way that many mines are going to kill 2 megaliths. Probably not even
Tigger,
one.
Tigger, does that count if you look at chat?
Does
Look
what
at
count?
Twitch chat. Look at Twitch chat.
Yes, it does.
And it does. That absolutely counts.
Can we do something about the guys that all the way behind us before
It must have been a while since you have been banned to like this.
Very good, you got me.
I'm putting my air grid back into production.
I love how our objective out heals 1 Blaze and 1 Wagner's DPS.
How long have they been there?
Oh, they've got flak down there as well though. I was going to send a bomber down to kill them, but I guess that's not happening. I mean, I could fire some mines back there, I guess, and kill it.
Yeah, you
Ah,
kill
yeah.
the objective in one go. I would
I
laugh.
doubt it. The objective was
Well, I was more
always
thinking about
big.
on Slake, you're seeing how slow the mines load, I'd rather just actually, you know...
Block of mana there or something.
Better use.
Pass, please.
Okay.
I'm stolen.
I'm now negative, so I can no longer infinitely send you mass.
Aww.
My last max is done in like 2 seconds, so maybe I can. Oh, I definitely.
Oh, the Monikers have the enormous range.
Oh, yes, back to
I think
positive. There you go.
Majority of my mass spent is on the artillery up front, with the rate that's going up.
And that is quite a lot of artillery.
That's a lot of Gunthers.
Yep. Remember, you have like T3 point defense and stuff, like everyone does because of the mods.
Manticores are really good.
I do see the wins notice this, but I feel... Oh, and Dodo has as well, actually. So a few manticores.
I don't have T3 defense, point defense.
But,
Oh,
yeah, you've got
that's
manticores.
energy stolen.
Well, that's just stock. It's
Yeah,
not
but
a-
you already had them, so you didn't gain any because you didn't need to gain any.
Ah. I really have a better artillery piece though.
Yeah.
Has Omni gone down?
I have one. Yeah.
We have some sort of radar up. Don't know if it's
It's
on
here.
me, but...
Yeah,
It's on me, yeah, it's
T1,
on me.
it's T1 radar, but is
I have
it
to
found
shoot. I have
solid?
to shoot. I have to shoot.
Incoming Megas.
Oh, Paragon is available.
Yeah. I'm still not really. I'm
Well, I
running
was
this
gonna say, how
last time,
likely
but
is
I'm
that?
still not likely to get there.
Just my power died for a second, so we didn't have to push him.
I got a radar at the front as well.
You know, I could make an eye, but I have absolutely no reason to.
Yeah, I don't think you can get 9.
The Soothsayer would be great though
oh,
if we could do one of
Megas.
those.
Yeah, but that's 2 ways away.
Send your mines if you have them.
It's not loaded. I've been stalling, trying to finish up my mexes. I left it ages to get my T3 mexes sorted out.
Steve, do you still need mass?
Of course I do. I'm always needing mass. I'm not T3 maxes yet.
That's fair. There you go. Hope that helps.
Steve, I'm actually gonna put a little bit more defensive away, so I
You can feel
actually
the
have
difference between not having
before I
sim speed
build
mod.
it. Some
Oh, we
shields.
are -3. Nice. -4. We're just dropping.
Yeah, as I said, you can feel the difference of not having sim speed mod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you have a speed mode?
Because we think it might be
It breaks-
causing issues with the turrets firing.
And it really does because now we have no issues.
Yeah, Dodo, you seem to be struggling a bit.
Sorry?
I said you seem to be struggling on the sim speed.
How do you actually tell?
Press F11,
11.
F11.
and then it's
On the top right.
where it's got like max SP.
I'm +1. Not +3.
+0.
-3.
I'm on +3.
What? Why did my... Why? What? You hit that shield? Or did my one self-destructive T1NG?
They have T3 archery.
Wait, what?
T3 mobile archery in
Oh,
both
mobile.
fronts.
I mean, like static. I was like, okay. I mean, it might get that eventually, but
You mean tier 4, Ace Gate is.
Yeah.
hopefully not yet. Okay, sing out some more mines.
And I need more power.
Yeah, I just started stalling a bit when I was building some more power myself.
Man,
Please don't stall. I'm reliant on this power.
I'm still positive 2800, so
I was -3,000.
that would be bad.
I'm plus 2k times.
Thank God for storage. Actually, the other reason. Got through it.
Okay, but the megas are starting to get closer.
Still outside of artillery range until
No,
around.
I'm not saying
Yeah.
that you can hit them yet. I'm
Well,
just
until
saying
the start of mines, actually.
Yeah, the mines don't. That's like the limit of the mine range. Is where those top mines are.
Yeah, Dodo, those T3 PD will have to. Why do they keep disappearing? They'll have to focus the megas
Yeah, I know.
when they get in range.
But they have, Ravager range, so it's to heal.
Yeah.
Not really useful, to be honest.
I'm gonna try and build them the Wasp, so there's not gonna be a red fuse megas. Wasp seems a little bit broken, honestly, to go against this. Like, they have anti-air, but not really like that kind of anti-air. Well, they're starting to hit the mines.
Artillery's focusing
But
on
they do
that.
have like 500,000 health each. So mines don't really do anything at all.
That's a
Actually,
bit
mines are doing literally nothing. I don't quite understand. What? Is that just me?
Maybe
Like,
just outfusion them or something.
I don't know. I mean, mines have decent damage, but yeah. Okay, we need a different
The
solution.
explosion
because mines everyone
radius of. Maybe the explosion radius of the mines is not big enough to actually hit the mega.
Yeah, I think the
Yeah.
same.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's a problem.
That's unfortunate.
Well, I
That's
can't have you realize with
unfortunate.
that right now then.
We got a bunch of T3 PD up that should hopefully be able to at least like start shredding through the majority of its health when it gets in range.
Yeah, but it's ways away.
That's the problem, yeah.
While the artillery is hitting the SAMs,
Hey, I finally got a T3 factory. How long?
Yeah, the mines doing literally no damage is kind of a shame, especially since they're actually blowing up. If they just walked over them and did nothing, it wouldn't be so bad. But they're blowing my mines up and they're not doing anything.
Yeah, that's kind
Sams on the first and are dead. If I could get the Sams on the second, and I can jester them to death.
Megas still have anti-air, but yeah.
Yes, but spam. Oh, fix that.
I mean, you can target Sams, I believe, specifically.
No, we don't. Oh, I have no shields. That could be a problem.
Yeah, clearly.
Especially with 53 RP.
He's so
That
tanky.
came up perfectly in time.
Like, you're putting so much firepower now, and it's only got like a quarter of its health missing.
Jeez. 500,000 damage we're trying to deal.
It's 1,000,000 damage.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Twice.
You,
I mean, I guess if it bats, maybe it'll lower its health again or something.
Really?
Oh no. Mines don't hit when they stand on them. What if I drop the mines on top of them?
Go for it.
that worked.
Trying. Well, I'm going to miss the front one in the second one, but, well. I might kill the Sams.
That works.
Actually, it disrupted the turrets. The turrets are not really.
Yeah, they're.
He did a fair amount of damage, though, man.
Go! First batch of jesters! Go! Come on then.
Sams are still... Actually, no, the Sams are gone, aren't they? No, there's one Sam on the second one, I think.
2 of them. 2 Suns in the second one. Even
Kinda hard to
318,
see.
yeah, 3 of them. No, 2. Zoom out, it's gonna be easier to see than zooming in. If you see the building icons, means there's 3 or 2.
Bring in the jester.
Also, Mike is gonna die.
Oh, front one's dead.
Yeah, that's good. Be cool.
Half of the damage is gone.
I think there's a song for this. Yeah, no, really, I couldn't tell.
So, is the second gonna die, or is it gonna kill you guys?
It's not gonna die. The range on T3 PDs.
It's leaving the range finally.
The only thing that's fighting is the Jesters and the Fat Boy.
Yeah.
Weird shoulder artillery cannon.
That's a good point. I'm pretty sure I had like commander upgrades really, considering this is Black Ops.
Some of them are really good.
Yeah, like, I could have got the enhanced overcharge, might help with this. I wasted too much time trying to build an Awasa, which I wasn't going to get finished in time. I should have built gunships.
Mass is not the problem now, it's build power.
Yep, not aware. I was overflowing.
Tier 6 spamming tier 2 gunships would be more time efficient and regarding DPS.
I haven't got tier 2 air factories.
I was talking to Eagles for building tier 3 gunships.
I'm still wasting all my maps.
I mean, I'm not overflowing mass, but I'm also not...
I have
spending
quite a bit of
all
storage
the
stuff.
Of course, the
Luckily,
problem is the front defences are kind of crippled whilst we try and deal with these things.
yeah, artillery kind of.
It's over.
good.
Do we have anything in the back that can repair?
Doubt it.
Because it's actually stupidly easy to repair the objective. Like, it repairs really aggressively. Steve, do you have any drones? Can you send some drones to the back to repair? Actually, no, it's flat there.
Jeez.
darn it.
Hives.
I send my.
Boiler engineer out of your air factory there, Steve.
I think it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, anything that can repair basically will do it. It's kind of
I'm
silly
sending-
how efficient repairing that thing is.
Sending all my T3 engineers, but I don't know if they'll make it in time. Probably.
I'm killing the flak that's there, so that should let any drones or anything that comes back not die. Okay, that flak's gone.
Kill the small units at the place too, just so it's dead.
That motor is still shooting at it as well. So.
An engineer there, but it might not get there quick enough.
Remember, enhanced build range. Cut to repair now, it's probably in range. Ah.
Ah!
Hold anyway.
Yeah, but remember, if you tell them to repair when they're out of range, they'll walk really close. If you just tell them to stop and then repair. But I'm not sure I would have made it anyway. Whilst the repairability in it is high, that's still a lot of damage.
Commander under attack.
We got close to managing that.
We did.
What?
But now I
Hold
have
on.
6 people.
I gotta go.
No, okay, okay.
No, we have 5 people, you mean again? Like,
That's assuming everyone else wants to keep throwing their face at this, but
I'm down. I'm having a good time.
Did anybody have the turret problem then?
No.
I did not.
hmm.
So sadly, I think SimSpeed++ is the answer. Which is sad.
yeah,
but-
maybe it
but
is a
not
sim
sure.
speed that causes the issue. It's kind of a shame because having sim speed is nice, but
I mean, maybe just a little.
of course. Hmm.
We're gonna try doing a little bit of a
we should
better.
probably tell Azrock that his mod is bugged then.
Well, let's do
I'm
it one
not
more
sure.
time and see if it still does that. And
We
if
don't
that is
know.
the case, then it looks like it is. That's causing the problem. It's a weird thing to cause the problem, but to be fair, I don't know exactly what changes. So,
Are we gonna try to have like a longer setup time or something?
yeah, I think so. Yeah, let's go for that.
I just wanted you to explain to him the factions, but I don't even know if he's still here.
Look, explain to who?
Erebus.
Erebus.
Wait, where did he ask about the factions?
Chat. Right before the word ban.
Oh, so don't know how I missed that one. It's the one that's got my name in it. That should have been the easiest one to see, but oh well. Yeah, Erebus, are you still around? Do you want factions explained? And I'm also not sure if you meant from a lore perspective or just from a gameplay perspective or what, but
Group formed. Group formed.
you know, I'm just gonna give us a bunch of build time.
I'm gonna disappear for like 2 minutes. I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries. Assuming this isn't really short, I might stop after this one if it goes for another like hour or so. So
What's the password?
quack, same as always.
No, it's not the same as always. Usually do a stream.
Oh well, it's
Yeah,
been
it's
quack for
okay.
But quite a
like
while.
a few
quite well.
weeks at least.
Giggle, Luca has been missing for a while though.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is true.
I will have to go in the middle of this.
Okay.
So if I can have a side base, I shall gift
Group
the whole
formed.
base to someone later on.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm going into a side base too.
It'd be ideal if you went in the middle because we really want 4 people
Form.
defending the middle.
We've got 6, haven't we? Is Dodo?
5.
Dodo gone?
No, Dodo left.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I need to. Thank you. Oh.
Okay.
Hopefully my graphics won't be messed up because I updated the drivers recently.
Steve doesn't want to have his Nexus. By the way, you can still have some stupid shenanigans flying over that water, by the way, Steve, so be aware.
Yes, I shall do. I'll get a few T2 PDs anyway.
No,
That should be able to handle
if
it.
you move to the right a little bit, Kegels, I can move to your spot. I don't want to be in this right middle.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, but if you're at side, Luke, you got to defend the waterway as well because there's hover units come across it.
Many, especially in the beginning, not many.
Yeah,
but,
there's a couple of honestly, the hover units aren't the worst. Well, the hover units are annoying early. Later on, it's a couple of like submerged units that are kind of annoying, but they're not that bad. And as a reminder, we can build air. I know that you did last time anyway, Steve, but since Luca just got here, I think I should
I know,
a
I
reminder.
saw the stream.
I know, obviously, you were talking about the gunships and stuff, but I figure it doesn't hurt to reconfirm for people.
Well,
10 minutes now instead of 5?
Sorry, what was that?
We have 10 minutes now instead of 5. Cool.
Wait.
Yes, no worries, we can...
It's not like we were waiting for you, Kegels, or anything.
Nah.
Surprisingly.
Well, you know. Anyway. Okay, and yes, there are pre-built things on Luca. You can destroy them, but it's free mass.
I thought I saw you put storage.
I was
Thingy
looking
on.
at doing it, but I didn't find what I liked.
I was planning on just going straight T2.
Okay, and we are running Black Ops, obviously, so you've got access to like hydro upgrades and all that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what I did differently.
I always thought there was a little bit in the main game as well that Hydro you can upgrade, because the Hydro later on in the game is absolutely
Yeah,
almost.
I always find it sad that the hydro spot, like it's this one spot that you can't build anything else on, but it literally only ever has like 5 T1 P-gens on it, effectively. Which makes it not even space efficient technically, because it could fit more P-gens on it if it, like you could fit
It's
9
mass
P-gens
efficient.
on it, but only produces 5 P-gens worth.
Yeah, but it's mass efficient.
Oh yeah, early game, but I feel like it should be able to do something late game. I like mods that either let it be upgradable or let it be replaced with something, or you know, whatever.
There's some mod I saw. I think it was like, I'm guessing it was like Total Mayhem or something. But they did this thing where each faction got some other thing they can put on the Hydro.
Yeah, that's totally.
Yes. Seraphim has ultra rifle, Cybran has a big cannon, OEF has artillery, and Aeon has a shield.
That
Yep.
one, yeah.
And no
Yeah,
one's
but
getting
the
nothing. No one's
UEF
never get anything
actively is
anymore.
shit.
Sorry, what was that?
UEF artillery is shit.
Yeah, the big
Yeah.
jacks are a bit underwhelming. It's not like completely garbage, but it's
The standard tier artillery is better than the rapid artillery.
Oh no, we're not talking about this. We're talking about, you know, in Total Mayhem, the ones you can put on the Hydra spot.
Ah, right. lagging so much.
Hmm?
No.
Everything's running smooth for me.
Everything's going fine for me.
Okay, so we do have a full 10-minute build up this time, remember, so you've got a bit more time to eco. Yeah, we're getting a little bit stutter, but it's not too bad. Okay, nearly got my hydro upgraded. And I'm not stalling my upgrade now, which is nice for a change. I mean, I'm probably gonna still mass on it when all the engineers actually get going. Mass, power, maybe both. We'll see, but it's better than usual. Let's go with that.
I'm only on minus 20 mass per second per tick.
I'm minus
And
4.
wait, look,
but not
positive?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I got T2 on my commander just about as well, so there we go.
I have a few less engineers than you, Steve.
Oh, you've also reclaimed the land factory.
I mean, I reclaimed that one as well, just not straight away. I'll be on time, 4 minutes. So we're playing time.
Hydro.
Okay, so T1 P-gens. How are we all doing on eco? But Steve's flying ahead. You all T2 already? Yeah. Very good. 4 to go still.
But I am relying heavily on power overflow, so no one please stall.
Yeah,
No
I've got
promises.
a pretty fast T2 Hydro, so I think
That's
it's
why
I
Steve
think
is a
it's
little bit ahead of me
and-
because he's ignoring power.
Yeah, it's me and Worm that are overflowing power.
I'm about to have tier 2 Hydro 2.
Not worm, sorry.
I'm doing tier 2 Hydro now, and then I'm gonna go tier.
What's funny, Kegel, is you're not the first person to call me Worm.
That's because it looks like the dragon version of worm, like W, Y,
You're right.
R, and then.
No, I have a friend who calls me Worm, W-O-R-M, though.
Oh, yeah, but it sounds the same when you say it. But it looks
Yeah.
kind of like that spelling of worm.
Yeah.
Or worm, I guess it pronounced or whatever. Are we doing 5? No, 6 minutes.
I'm already starting tier 3 Hydro.
I'm stalling power. Please don't.
I mean, I'm still overflowing, just not as much as all
Oh,
before.
that's why. Because Amsterdam is also doing tier 3 Hydro.
I'm
Yeah.
halfway
Tier
to
two.
tier 2 Hydro.
Oh, tier 2.
It's not tier 3, it's tier 2.
Yeah, probably to get everyone at tier 2 hydros before anyone goes tier 3 really, but.
I'll come back to overflowing. Oh, who needs mass?
I need power.
Oh, I can pick mass if you want to.
I'm starting tier 3 max already.
Yeah. I mean,
I have
remember,
storage.
we are going to need to actually build defenses.
Just yet, because I'm busy turning my command before I can.
Oh, I'm starting power now.
I made a mistake and relied on power overflow.
Yeah, I'm
Can't
stalling
rely
for like
entirely
2
on
more
power
seconds.
overflow.
Sorry,
And
that's gonna be a mistake.
Overflow's coming back, don't worry.
Is everyone? There's 2 people doing an upgrade.
I stopped mine. Oh,
Kegels is
Mine's
doing
upgrading
Hydro
tier 3,
upgrade.
but just on its own, which is only with 15 built power, so it's not.
mine was doing the same, but I stopped it because of the power stall.
Is it producing negative power or?
Positive still.
Still positive, but only like
275 instead of 500.
yeah.
Mine's making 315. So, I guess because it's a different faction. It's fast. Whatever. No longer going to be a risky mass weapon for a while, but finally going to mix this camp.
Okay, now I'm producing negative power because now I'm assisting upgrade.
Minus 300 dead power.
Minus 450 even. 456. About
We're at
460.
Why you
89,
guys
by the
never
way.
build power?
Because overflow too strong, yo.
Give me a break, it's been a while since I played.
What overflow? Nobody's overflowing.
Not
I
anymore.
want to build a little bit
Everyone
further back
is
this time,
stalled.
so we have a bigger
It's
concave.
literally everyone doing an upgrade.
I'm overflowing 200.
I'm 60% into a T3 upgrade for my commander. Commander takes ridiculous amount of power, so yes.
I'm doing tier 2.
Can you pause that until we get the... I'm literally at 80% to T2 Hydro. Once I've got that, I'll assist you to T3.
I have 25 K
Yeah,
storage.
can people build
And
turrets?
Yeah, we've-
Get power.
I think
That's
everyone's
actually why I
decided
want
to
tier
upgrade
3,
at the same
because-
time.
This is actually the main reason I want tier 3.
I'm building further back this time, partly in a cheesy way because the enemy tends to get stuck up here. So if we're further back, we just don't have to deal with the MMOs. At
I
least
think
that's my
they
thought
are
process.
still in range.
We'll see.
Getting some PD going up. Steve, have you got your Hydra yet or no?
Yes, I've got it. I'm building T2 power as well to supplement it.
Mm-hmm.
These
Luca,
upgrades
you gonna come
taking
build
way
block
too
fence at some
long
point?
now.
Yeah, just any moment.
Yeah,
Let me just finish this pigeon, and I'm going with my commander.
I've nearly got my T3 hydro, so I should be overflowing quite a bit soon.
That'd be good because I'm starting to lose power. Because I'm
Yeah, and I have a tier 3 max already.
Yeah, Win, can you throw me some of the power you got in storage? I'll get the T3 hydro. and I can overflow
no,
it.
I cannot. I am stalling now.
Okay, I was gonna say I could have overflown to everyone, but
Power?
it's fine.
That's all I can give you.
Hey, that helps. And okay, T3 power overflowing
Who's it gonna get?
for
All
like 3.
There we are.
Nice.
That's some power.
That's why I wanted to get the feed
The T3, yeah.
effectively.
Absolutely. First, recommence monopoly. Genesis has begun.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh boy.
I'm not gonna build shield, I'm gonna wait for your shield skiggles because mine suck.
I mean, having a mixture is not the worst thing ever. So having like one isn't bad, but yeah, eventually.
Straight,
return.
not a bad idea at all.
I'm gonna build some tank defense in front of your Kiggles.
No, sure. I'm just gonna build some
Also
mine
get
launchers
some-
when I get a chance.
First, T3 max. Feels good.
I've got 1 working on 2 and 3.
I got 2 in about 3 seconds.
Yeah, I've got 1 and I'm working on the second one.
I got my second one, I'm working on my third.
I also have 2 engineers that have came out of the factory and aren't doing anything. Come on, move. There we go. Some story.
Try to get some Aeon TMD up in the front just in case.
Because I'm building a lot of mass
So-
upgrading mixes, but you know.
Halfway to T3 Hydro.
Well, I'm slow flowing like 2.2k power, so hopefully.
I
halfway
appreciate
for-
that. Great.
I have a T3 Hydra as well.
Second T3 max, yay.
Building Ravager Stay of the Gecko is
Second
kind of nice.
T2 max.
I hope
T3.
you mean second T3. Oh, Ravagers are so nice.
Yeah, I can build me straight off the Gecko. That was actually what I was waiting on.
I'd probably put a couple of triads in because Ravagers are really bad at killing tier 1. Like, really bad.
Put a couple of Raptors.
Like, you've actually gotten Ravagers too quickly. Or at least
I
put
may
some,
have.
like, T1 point defense in, I guess, or something. I don't know.
Yes. All units.
Because you're just going to leak a lot now. Doom, please.
Yeah.
I mean, to be
Stop
fair,
building
leaking
the
T1 doesn't even
Ravagers.
matter because the objective can just tank it, but... So I guess it's not really a big deal. What are you doing over there anyway, Steve? You gonna go air? Yeah.
I am, but I'm going mainly eco. Because
So-
I need to get going soon.
I mean, clearly what you should actually do is, if you can stay with us for long enough to find a Monkey Lord wave, just build up a giant amassment of Mercies,
Yeah.
and if we can kill the Sams off the top of it.
Mercy the monkey.
Does the monkey have?
Yeah,
That's 2.
has 2. Which is
But
quite
only
killable.
two- Enough mercies could probably ignore 2 Sams.
Yeah, I guess Sam's on the worst for it. If it had flak on it, then you'd have a problem.
Black, oh, you'd be really bad, but it isn't, so it should be fine. I'm really
You
sad
know,
that
I built 4 triads. You guys have
If
any?
anyone does have spare mass at all, feel free to send it my way.
I need
I
to
mean, I don't think anyone's
build
gonna
more
spare mass
mass.
at this stage. Or I assume not. Oh no, never mind.
Whopping 0.
Yeah, I'm just burning it all into T3 maxes, so I'm not gonna have any spare.
I just started using T3 mixes just now.
Right at that like balance point where I could start another T3 mix so that I wouldn't be positive power, positive mass, but then I'd be so negative mass that it just would stall everything. So I'm sitting at +9 right now.
On 2, 4, 6, 73 mass extractors.
I'm working on 5 and 6 right now. So
I'm building on more Ravagers.
that's not a bad idea.
No, that's a mistake.
What do you do?
Yeah, I can do shield.
Accidentally cancelled the T3 max upgrade.
Bye, Mass.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, mass can disappear pretty fast.
I'm gonna get a radar up front here in a second.
There you go, look at you have a shield.
Thanks.
I'd probably still put some of yours in anyway. Again, yours actually have good regen, so they're not the worst thing to have in combination. But...
Yeah, I'm gonna put them around.
do we have a radar?
I'm building it right now.
Okay.
Do we have a... Will they send air at us or no?
No.
They do not send air.
No. You can set this map so that they do, but by default they don't.
Now I can send some smart
Negative 177. Right. Oh, I'm definitely lacking a mass income there.
radar.
You guys already have over 200s now.
Just broke 200. Like
Same.
133 apparently.
Well, again, Ravagers are expensive and you have quite a few.
yes.
Damn it, I can't bullet Navy sadly.
Oh yeah, I'm there.
I probably should start working on my T3 commander here in a minute. Finish my last three things.
I feel like I don't get any more mass income from the. Oh, somebody just give me mass.
Zombies should. I haven't changed any of their settings, so zombies should be on. Oh, thank you for that. Nearly got my hydros upgraded. No, not my hydros, sorry, my mechs or J3.
Yeah, I just finished.
I still need to do 6.
I've got all T3.
I-
Doing hectors, fabricators even.
I'm 2 away from T3.
Is this the map where you don't have Rascoms?
I don't remember. I mean, you can upgrade your commander with the max engineering for better RAS, but still not super strong to be fair.
If anyone needs here, if anyone needs mass now, I've just hit I think all but one T2 max, so I'm at plus 200 right now.
T2 max.
T3. Sorry, I can't speak.
If you want to throw away mass, throw
Words
it
are
on my
hard.
side because I'm making revenue out of it.
Well, then I will continue to do that. I need to hit T3 engineering so I can get myself better build power.
I'm going for the what is it called? Experimental engineering with commander at the moment. Pretty slow though.
Yeah, it really is slow.
I wonder, will mining this big group of things... oh no, because the mines don't give me the mass boost, do they? That's kind of shame.
Oop, they're starting to clump up again.
Yeah.
I bet that's actually the mod that's doing that. Like, the fact that we're doing this with Black Ops, all the extra units are getting in the way.
Mine.
Well,
I
no,
just,
mine's
mine-
supposed to be able to work with
I just
them,
went over to stream and mine just landed on one of the clumps of enemies.
I just happened to be looking at that clump of enemies and got to see it in real time, which was nice.
Yeah, the mine launch hitting thing. Oh, hello. I haven't hit Rush T theory. Yes, it is, unless
That's
this
11,000
version
mass.
has no res companies.
Hope you can spend it better than I can.
Oh, that's a power stall and a half.
Same. Bowling tier 2, 3 pigeons, that's why.
Oh, I'm open.
Same here, Charles, actually.
Nobody built power.
I'm bowling tier 3 power.
I am.
Yeah, I want to build tier 3 power, but I didn't have an engineer to do it with.
That's a problem at the moment. as
Boost me
well.
power and I'll have a tier 3 pigeon.
I don't
I'm
have
listening
any
to what I've
power.
got.
I'm power stalling.
Yeah, same.
I've got power, so I'll just keep boosting what I've got.
Nearly finished my
Just
next
go-
engineering upgrade though.
Alright, and we have T3 power.
I am T3 power as well now.
Has everyone got T3 Hydro? Yeah.
Get in a second.
Because I'm heavily relying on
And
the
turrets are broken. They are not shooting at all. My turrets are not shooting at
There's
all.
nothing in range. Oh no,
There
there's
is.
something
Yeah, they're trying to shoot
They are
something.
shooting something.
It's too far. Trying to shoot.
Put the target priority onto units.
That's what they're trying to shoot. Luca.
I don't have target priority mode. Oh no, I do, never mind. Units, you say?
Yeah, it's like something. As soon as you move
Yeah.
on missiles that end up being like a fraction out of range.
Yeah, it doesn't help. Or maybe it does. No. Yeah.
Well, there's nothing in range of you currently. So, funnily
took
enough,
it
they're not
though.
going to shoot at nothing. Can we get an upgraded radar at some point so we can see when we're about to die?
It's building now. I'm so glad you guys have overflow because I don't have the power to sustain it.
Yeah,
Speaking of
I'm
us dying,
overflowing 6k.
I appreciate that greatly. Build power again so I can spend my mass finally.
Well, that's weird. I got a Discord notification, which shouldn't really happen whilst I'm streaming because it's supposed to be disabled, but whatever.
Oh! What am I? Well, I'm assisting.
Is incoming. Let me build some mercies out of my 82 factories.
Oh, sure he appreciates his engineering stations. Please don't assist Kegel because that was negative 20,000 power for a second there. Casually. That's my own T2P gen.
A lot of mass sent to Amsterdam.
What?
You just sent a lot of mass to Doom.
Yeah, I'm overflowing massively anyway. So.
Everybody's overflowing. Fuck's sake.
Sorry.
I'm not quite overflowing, but I'm pretty close.
I am plus 20 overflowing at the moment. so not much.
Let's spend this mass, shall we?
Yeah, building a bug is definitely one way of spending mass.
I'm building a GC.
Building a bug.
I'm building a lying down chicken.
Oh yeah, you're
lying down.
C-Street.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yenzo.
Hey, my mines, they're killing the Sams.
Nice.
I
No, the Sams are not taking any damage.
They are.
Yeah.
You can see it.
One's dead.
Oh yeah, two of them.
Two are dead. Okay, Sam's gone.
Oh no, one's dead.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, now it's dead.
Sam's gone. Feel free to mercy it if you haven't.
I'm just waiting until it breaks out more of the
Yeah.
unit. Alright, sending them in now.
Build my build power faster, so I can then build the GC afterwards. Caleb, do you have a bunch of T1 NGs assisting my GC? I don't know if you want to be doing that or not.
I just have T-Hand engineers doing what the hell they want, I don't care.
Cool. I'll take it.
Where are the mercies? Steve.
They already hit, but
Oh, God.
it has got like 200,000 health, remember?
Reclaim it with engineers.
We can't
You
reclaim
can't
it.
reclaim it?
It's fine, it's gonna die anyway.
Oh.
Hey, you're shooting my GC. It's okay. Dead.
Nice. All we lost was one of my shields and 1 point defense. That's not much of
And
that.
I lost one shield and 2 engineering stations. GC can wait on me. That's all of my power. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Power's falling.
Go.
Where's the air staging?
Yeah, the T1 engineers just trying to attack me because they didn't really need them anymore. They're just trying to take up space, so.
Someone alright send some mass.
I am negative.
I will have a slight counter to the megas.
Oh, your donut.
Donut. Dropping a donut on top of it.
Hey, if it works, it works. I'll also take some mats. Oh no, don't do that. I just finished my DC.
That boy firing at units near.
Oh yeah. Might want to be careful about that.
My donut's going to take out that anti-air cannon that's set back with extreme prejudice because anti-air.
Mine.
DC incoming.
I like how Luke is like, nope, it's mine.
Has Donut shield gone?
It could
Might
be
be.
Black Ops.
It could be Black Ops, yes.
So I don't know. Is decent.
Doom, if you get the chance, you should try building the Citadel. Because that thing is absolutely nuts. Absolutely busted.
We know.
Yeah, in response to it, it's pretty solid.
Especially against
Yeah, it's better against that than it's going to land, but it's pretty good against both. Oh, we've got a fat boy coming in. Saw it up here. And that was mine's like that as I did last time, by the way. Oh, my experimental is going for one.
Who wants Donut?
me. It's gonna be really good air staging from my gunship.
Turns out that the drone things with this lying down chicken are really bad against that much condensed mobile flak.
Gee, I wonder why.
Negative 1,000 mass, yes.
I'm at negative 300 and something.
I'm on negative
Could be worse.
1,000.
Negative 494. If I just walk over things with my GC, what happens?
You stand on them and do damage.
Yeah. Question is more of how much.
A bit.
Well, if I walk over a bunch of fire beetles, it's probably not a good idea for my GC's health.
Probably not. More would just Oh, mine is taking a bunch of damage. What that?
Maybe 9.
My thing is. I'm doing a bit of watching for a free. Come on. Do it.
Run, GC, run!
Put a shield over the objective just in case. Also, we should probably have a nuke defense at some point because I don't know if this map does it, but a lot of these maps eventually decide that nuking you is a great idea.
Well, based off the fact that I can't build one, I'm gonna assume I shouldn't have to.
Build nukes. Oh no, you
can't even make
nukes. Bad.
Aeon's got a E3 tactical missile defense.
I do. I'm gonna build some of those here in a minute once I get my commander upgraded. Is anyone not overflowing mass right now?
I'm not. I'm stalling.
Same here. No, I'm not stalling, but oh no. I see tier. Fuck. I see missiles. I mean, artillery shoot.
Build some purges.
What's an Artemis?
What?
Experimental satellite that sends nukes.
Oh yeah, there's a fat ball here.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna build one of those. Those things are fun.
It builds nukes.
It builds a satellite that nukes things.
Oh, it actually lets you build that.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
talk
because
about
it's
control
free.
centers. I don't know if it builds the actual satellites, but it does build the control center.
Ah, so it might be one of those things where it doesn't actually let you use it.
Yeah, which I hope it isn't the case. I'm actually gonna build a couple of Inquisitors, because they're fun.
No, my wasp is just chill.
Why are you reclaiming one of my shields here, Eagles? Why are you reclaiming one of my shields?
It must have died.
Probably.
My thing's on. I haven't told it to reclaim anything, so.
Actually, my shields are going down. Oh, I have no power because I'm making mazer. Oops.
You want to build a Paragon, or do you want me to when we get there?
Build it. I've got the build power.
Okay, cool. I can send whatever resources I have at the time to assist. I should really build some energy storage.
I feel like my build power is being used by things I don't want it to.
Right. When does Paragon become available?
20 minutes.
My loss is suiciding itself.
In 5 minutes.
Oh, god damn it, Wassa.
It kills itself.
It died. Rip. Oh, I see where you have assisted all.
At least maybe I'll be able to reclaim.
My units are just really runabout. Like, this thing keeps floating off on its own as well. Renegade things.
Start working on the Aeon Mazer, because it's good, and I can. Even when I have no mass, I'm still power selling 27,000 power.
Yeah, 10,000 power stall.
Oh, I'm finally running out of mass.
So somebody is not building power again.
I don't have a power gun.
I now have an Aeon Mazer though, so that's pretty fun. There's Paragon. Available.
Negative 50,000 power, guys.
I
Seems
guess.
reasonable.
Negative a million. Beat that.
Oh, because Paragon. Nice.
Okay. Other than competing on how much we're power stalling, there are two megaliths coming towards us just as a heads up.
I think I have enough gunships to kill them.
Yeah, probably. Just saying.
Hopefully the Inquisitor will just start dropping rocks on these. Oh, nice flamethrower generator. Such a good structure.
The donut should wait, we got a nuke?
Billy probably.
Ah.
Because it didn't say nuke.
Just waiting for there to be like some loyalists mixed in there.
I really hope there is.
I mean, it would be funnier.
Yeah, but it would also be. Oh, everyone is power stalling.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't be building mass fabricators.
Good thing nothing's.
If anyone
If anyone what?
wants to send me mass, I am overflowing 5k power, but that's because I'm mass stalling
I don't
hard.
have mass or power, so.
Here you go.
But when I do get a glimpse of mass, the stall goes into the millions.
Seems reasonable.
Nice.
But the Paragon's going up pretty quickly.
That's beneficial.
Yeah, I feel like Paragons would be pretty good at this point.
Yeah, I'm building 5.
Nice.
I might as well just build 4.
Okay,
I mean,
yeah.
having spad doesn't hurt.
Megas incoming.
Yeah.
Steve, if you want to give me a couple of your engineering stations, I can just start dumping my income into it as well.
I say bye-bye to your power.
I will. It's actually only minus 8,000 right now.
Okay, megas are getting closer still.
I'm not positive here. I'm out of mass. Ooh, they're almost in the range of my Inquisitor, so.
Paragon's a quarter done.
Luca, what are the odds we can get a Soothsayer?
Yeah, one moment. Just gonna find find a engine to do.
What's the lambda field generator do?
It destroys projectiles.
Yeah.
It destroys
It's
so
really
many
nice.
projectiles. It's such a good unit.
Can you build one in front of me somewhere around here?
It's got pretty decent range, but yeah, I'll build some more megas. You can't focus on the megas at the
I
moment.
think that Colossus is just dead.
Yep,
So just keep it firing. There's no point in retreating it. Just losing DPS.
Luca, any chance of those gunships? Cheers.
Look at the donut. Iron tier 2 gunships are the most efficient DPS I think.
One mega dead.
The other one's sitting back there.
Yeah,
other one
I've seen
does
them do
have
that once before.
armor.
But it's not. Oh, all my shields are down.
Damn. You got a lightning storm going.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn it,
Yeah,
I
that's
have
mine,
titans here.
Well, again, you have gunships. It's kind of the best answer. to
Yeah.
Units suddenly appearing where you didn't expect them.
This fucking mega.
Like speed repairing the lambda field generator, so
Yeah.
hopefully that helps some.
Yeah, that mega's a bit of a nuisance.
shields are
I'm
down.
not power stalling right now, which is nice, but
Can you please build this thing? Because that's a lot of angry stuff.
if you could billy this area though, then you could probably.
He did already plenty of times, but mine is just getting a critical mass, and I don't like it.
Fair enough.
I mean, you can't do much. Most of it is
Where are we building?
But
I can drop in a couple of Inquisitor rocks on there as well. Something.
Keep the Inquisitor on the megalith. We'd still need to chunk that down.
Thank you.
Thankfully, the
it's
megalith's not
reclaiming
moving.
bad for me right now.
Commander,
I'm gonna send my flying units out.
The building got shut down by something.
Shot down or sent back?
No, shut down.
I think there are some units in Black Ops that have mobile attack defense.
Some of the
so-
big, like the T3, like Juggernaut or whatever it is that the UEF uses. The Juggernaut T3 battle. Oh, also, they do have.
Oh,
they
sorry,
do
I'm
have
in chat.
in the mix. Be careful.
Mention Furiosa, heavy on eco mods, Sternor, Ventilator felt opportunities to wait, crash down, and pull back. With a feeling except for no me, no how.
Can you use your Citadel maybe to do some damage to the Mega? Doom.
Yeah, I don't really want to get.
Okay.
Oop, we're on wave 25, new boss.
I mean, Citadel has long range, it like outranges Sam's, so.
Yeah. So.
I'm gonna pause my work on the Paragon for a second, Steve, just to give myself a second Inquisitor out to help you with the bosses more. So who's next? Well, there's two of them, whatever they are. I'm guessing they're GCs.
I'm getting artillery.
Building more power, but I need more power. Focus on reclaiming that GC.
Yeah, good idea.
I don't know what it is, but there's something coming down the middle.
I'm building an eye right now. So
That's two chickens.
Two somethings.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Two
yeah,
chickens.
chickens are a problem. We really can't let them get close to us.
Mega's dead.
Finally.
Finally.
Maybe drop the Tsar on top of the chicken.
Maybe.
I can
No, I
speak-
don't think that's gonna do enough. I think that the Zar can do more damage while firing.
The chickens
No.
do have.
How's the satellite
more-
going? Oh, it's not. It's fuck.
Feeling
Pickle,
the
you alright?
chickens
Send me
have.
some mass.
But,
You alright? Send me some mass, please.
oh,
If I get this Paragon up, I could get a second Paragon up, and then that means just eco's sorted. Thank you.
Back to dumping all my eco into the Paragon.
that's all mass I had, so.
That's 66%.
Getting
Those.
vision range.
Right, it's two chickens
Two.
with 320,000 health each. Yeah, we definitely need to
It
go
was
shoot
help
those
on
as soon as we can.
Oh, but you can actually mine these guys because they're not super.
Yeah, but he doesn't have
But the
much money.
mine's attached, so I can't fire them too far out.
What the hell are those side chickens?
Those are
That's-
Sam's
yeah.
on his shoulder. It's two, looks like Cybern Sams on their shoulders.
Yeah, those are Siren Sons. Funny. I am minus 800 mass, so if anybody has some mass, I'm gonna go into more gunships and production.
I'm negative
Right,
2300,
that's
so
really-
I cannot. Inquisitor chickens are almost in the range of my Inquisitors, so.
What if all my shields down? Oh.
Inquisitor 2 is up.
Okay,
Yeah, something
so
is
those chickens are
constantly
pretty
reacting.
close.
Tremendously. Hera's at about 80%, looks like.
Kill the front chicken, the other one will die, but we want to kill it fast. And set hit everything on the chicken. Well, I said the other one will die actually, I guess. Lightning storms and that's going to kill during the projectiles as well. But...
It's gonna get under the shield, I think.
First chicken dead.
Still have a second one, that's a problem.
Yep, that's right. I just vetted. It's gonna die faster now.
This is true thing for
Second.
my
Bad for us.
range to walk my commander away, because if you don't have to find. I mean, my commander's 37,000 health, but even so, chicken lightning storm can definitely kill that.
Under attack.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
all my defenses are gone.
Yeah, probably the same.
Yeah, I'm really having problems with artillery.
Somebody put some shields down. Build shields where the probably counts, right?
I'm trying to get a shield gen down, but I don't have any mass.
Yeah, I'm negative 1,000, so I'm probably not gonna get a shield anytime soon. I can zap one and pretty quickly, actually. Use build. Use shields.
Over your side is a bit complicated.
I know they just have so much missiles, and they destroyed a lot of my missile defense.
Eagle, if you can, I'd suggest you start rebuilding, because,
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I got my shields up, so hopefully they will help them. I did lose radar, though, which kind of sucks.
I'll put my fat boy on that side, so it starts crumbling out that side.
We have already next experimentals coming in.
Yeah, what is it? Can we move the eye a bit up and see what those are?
When?
I'm working on it.
Actually, there's a lot of experimentals.
Win, give me back those hives, please.
Will do.
I see 6 chickens incoming. Normal
They're
ones.
just regular chickens though, so it's not so bad. There's the 500,000
Go.
health GCs
Yeah.
with a single Sam on its head. Oh, it's a single Sam instead of his head. It doesn't have a face, it just... Wait.
Does it not have the eye laser then?
Oh no, it does. Oh, it's two Sams actually. They're just like buried, like stacked vertically inside it. It's a bit weird, but...
It would be funny if it wasn't able to shoot and stuff. Thank you for the fast boy Doom. I really needed that.
Let's rebuild.
Do you not have like artillery or anything, Luca?
I am building tier 3 mobile arty, but
Well, I mean like T2 static. It's got longer range.
Full van control here, them T2 engineers, please.
Oh,
Okay.
let me just also control K my
Down
tier
here,
1.
yeah, Paragon.
They're dying. They're dying right now. Right.
Oh, my commander, what? Oh, what the hell just hit my base? My front defenses are crumbling from the amount of units. in
Oh,
there.
you're getting. They have an Inquisitor? They got some units that's dropping stuff from the sky, like an Inquisitor.
But we have a lot of T-Falls coming in now.
Since they're not, super. We got a Paragon, boys.
Yeah, I
Can
see
you
we have
tell
one.
it's gone from 300 mass to 3.8k? Second Paragon, who wants it or who needs it most?
I'm minus 1400 mass.
Lucas got most
1200,
build
but
power,
I think
so
probably, like, we can all burn mass at this point, so whatever.
I'm just looking at who's got the most build
Can
power.
I have all of your maxes right now? if you don't need
I
them?
think I have more build power, but fair enough.
Yeah.
There's a lot of drones.
Yeah, my build power is mostly
all
24
that
teacher
is all
engineers and then
build
like
power.
15 engineering stations.
Thank
but
you.
I imagine people have more than that.
But yeah, give it to Luca because he definitely needs to rebuild his players.
And have monkeys incoming to do that are going for the water.
Oh, water monkeys, great.
Mm-hmm.
There's GCs in there, by the way. Just saying. Did we ever test if you could build Rascons? Did anyone actually try?
I
Yeah, I tried and I
You,
can't.
Don't
you can
have
build, you can
units.
upgrade them to RAS, but you can't build them straight out with RAS, and RAS is extremely
Oh, they're
expensive.
shooting my mines now. Oh, yeah, GCs have on me.
Yes,
Also, there's another chick in my front line.
yes.
Well,
Commander under attack.
Steve, can you don't make me chunky mass quickly? Thank you.
I'll also take some mass if you can.
It was just to get a shield up so that I could assist it to not die to the lightning storm.
Fair.
Problem is, I don't really have any like actual firepower on the front anymore.
You can reclaim these
7%.
chickens.
70% through getting
Rip the lamb chickens.
12 strat bombers, but that's not going to
We
do
are.
a lot.
We're in a wave 30 out of 35 as well. Those GCs are going to walk straight through the middle, guys. I literally have nothing to even slow those down.
And my point defense are only so powerful.
Fuck, I have a monkey in my back.
Oh yeah, you've also got a donut though.
Yeah, I'm sending my
And one
gunships to
with
kill it,
Oh, God,
You've also got chicken in your base.
Destroy.
and then... Oh!
I should have my
I didn't see that.
back. 2 paras done.
Okay, well, you need to get one to someone quickly.
Doom's got it.
Doom's got
Okay.
it.
Alright.
Commander, run!
Still negative mass though. Build more fat boys.
You burning 10k mass, I take it.
My mazer is doing stuff.
Slowly working on Aeon Mazer, which is actually pretty effective.
Is that one boss or 2 bosses we're killing? Did we kill one already, or...? No, the other one's at full health.
One. At least they don't drop lightning spurts.
I'm just pausing the Paragon factory just to get some
Donut.
donuts, yes.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
Win is using his siege artillery to kill it, which is gonna do a lot of base damage.
Ah, shoot. Let's stop attacking there.
Yeah, that's a little painful.
I apologize. They are no longer dropping on the base. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Ow. That
And
just
I have to do
Oh,
something
my
really
boss is bad.
terrible.
tell me about it.
I'm just gonna give. Got this. Who has the most willpower now?
Not anymore.
Alright,
I think
just gonna
I
give it
got
back
full
to
willpower.
I've
Steve.
got a bunch of power.
Right, who needs these donuts?
I can take that as the main air guy.
I am gonna disappear.
Alrighty. I'll take your para.
I gave it back to Steve because Steve has more willpower.
That's fair.
I'm giving it back. I've given it to Luca because he's got the build power with the donuts now. But if that is the case,
Yeah, the Ravager are gonna go. Are gonna go. They're actually holding again a little bit. Ish.
Yeah, I still have a lot of mass.
Cool. I'll take it. Just zapping a GC real quick.
Sure. Yeah, our defenses are kind of folding a bit.
I hope you moved your commander.
Oh, also there's a basilisk walking in.
Enemy?
Yes.
Fuck. At least it's not a bot.
Okay, so it says that Doom is controlcate himself, but he's still here on my screen.
Yeah.
It might just be a bit delayed due to sim speed being minus 30.
I'm thinking so.
There's quite a few donuts.
I don't like the basilisk that
yes,
walking in.
Very
Cool.
good.
There goes my base.
As expected, he didn't move away. Oh, the Citadel. Commander survived. Yay.
I'm alive still.
Yeah, I took off a bunch of my the shield you were in the desert. You know.
So glad I have max
Lost all
commander
my
shield.
willpower. So sad.
I lost a
All
lot
my
of
willpower is
power.
in range. Within range. Chance again. The bit of willpower I've left is within range of my factories to build more willpower.
This basilisk is destroying all my willpower. No. I can't see anything over this swarm of donuts. It's great.
Damn it, I have experimenters going underwater to me. By experimenters I mean GCs.
donuts have got depth charges when they're not dying.
Planet Galactic Colossus. I'm gonna move to the back and start fortifying the actual objective because
There's another basilisk.
There's no point if we get there, we're screwed.
Win, don't do that. Just get a hell of a lot of build power on go. I'm gonna give you a.
okay then, I'll do that instead.
Under of my down died, fuck.
Not when I something hit. Oh, Juggernaut just chained all my mass grid. It's fine.
Yeah, there's another basilisk there as well.
Build power is coming online, so if you want to send me that Paragon now, that you kind of do so. Oh, it's still never mind. Don't do that. Don't worry about it.
I'm getting rid of this GC.
I'm living purely off of Vampire right now.
I mean, at this point, you kind of can.
Yep.
Just down to build power. See, this is where I want camels, not any other kind of engineering station, because I would have like 100 of them back here and just fly the drones out.
Oh yeah.
Roll is a little bit more mass.
I don't have any power storage, that's the problem.
Okay, I'm gonna give it to Win. I gave the...
I'm all cool.
Okay. I have more heroes over over my head.
Time for my commander to 1v1 in GC and somehow not be losing. Yeah. It's a terrible position for me to be in right now. What'd you give me, by the way?
Extractors.
Oh, no. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Lost all mine, so... Almost all.
If anyone can donate me like power storage, so I can overcharge about that'd be great. I feel some GC immediately walked in shopping.
There's like 2 more waves.
Commander under attack.
Yeah, I have no build power at all. I don't think anyone's at this point.
I have the littlest bit, but it's currently assisting your factory.
Yeah, Steve, can you use these 2 engineers to build power? Okay, you are.
When
Yep.
there's your Paragon.
Beautiful. See if I can actually get enough build power to survive to actually make it worth it.
And yeah, the turrets are constantly bugging out.
Yeah, it turns out having a couple of engineering stations next to the objective is pretty strong. Feels a little abusive, admittedly. Did anyone keep UEF tech? I'm assuming not. But...
No.
And I can still go for power storage if anyone has 1 or 20.
I've got 2 power storage going your way.
There we go.
System enabled.
I have 2 positives
Oh,
coming
really?
into my base.
Overcharging misses, of course.
Oh, crap.
System enabled.
Cool, that was weird. The mouse just froze up. Oh, I've been missing chat again. Sorry guys, I've been getting very focused on game. What's I'm saying? Turning to where you guys have done the power, at least in my opinion, to charge the map, train power. Cool. Power storage and OC, that's game, not enough to use. Use that Gotti, I agree entirely.
Hey, Caleb, can I get you to assist my commander?
Sure. What am I assisting with?
Just, I need to build 1 build power.
Well, that's what I was in the process of doing anyway, but...
I do have Paragon, I just need to be able to actually...
Well, I have enough
Use
resources
it.
anyway, but...
You have Paragon.
I believe in air fryer supremacy. I mean, air fryers are good.
Air fryers are really nice.
People reach out. Yes, I'm aware. I should have been reaching out more. Also, playing with mods seems like a bad idea, to be honest. The ballistics are more powerful than the bosses. The basilisks are more powerful. The basilisks are more powerful than the bosses. The only thing that have got into the base really have been...
Not really, the basilisks are dying constantly by my hand, to be honest.
Oh,
the-
look at the
Oh, I died somehow.
Yeah, you also blew up the build power we had in the objective.
Yeah, oh, there was chickens there, I didn't see them. I was trying to get behind the objective and build up myself there, but apparently I have been killed by the rope.
What wave are we on? We're on 35.
I
So
gave you
theoretically it
my
blends.
jiggle, you received my paragon because I'm dead.
Well, thank you. I have literally no build power of any description, but, well,
So it's
that's not true, I have a
commander.
commander.
Can you pull some... try? Or whatever is your equivalent of them.
I mean, try, but I only have 120 build power, so it takes a while to build them. But I can build them on the wrecks of the ones that died from your explosion at least. So I should hopefully be able to get 2 up in a reasonable amount of time. Unless Steve and
That's
the
not
boat don't spam sacrament enemies. You know? I mean, Steve is building donuts pretty fast.
It's pretty much the last wave, there's nothing else coming in, I think. Except if there's a experimental that we don't see there yet.
Yeah, I've got enough basilisks running around here. I mean, you still have a donut, Luca. You're not completely dead.
One.
One
And
regular health donut, yes.
Hey Steve, can I have more donuts? Also, Steve, I think you're muted because you're not saying anything.
I've just been,
Focus.
yeah. There you go.
Wave 36. What?
I'm gonna go kill the basilisk at the front line.
Yeah, we're on wave 36 to 35, guys. I
Something's
didn't
not
turn
right here.
Endless on, so I don't know.
Right. By the way, can I have some kind of Rascom or something?
Well, I think we
I
have.
am going to have to get going, so Kiggles, here you go.
Oh.
Have everything.
Okay.
Please keep the,
Including all the build power.
yeah, please keep the donut factory going. So I'll talk to you all in a bit.
Base.
Can I have a engineer and some hives and a paragon?
Hives, why are you turned off?
Or the priors? Because you do the season.
Sure. At this point, we might as well have one each, I guess.
What about some hives?
But
And build.
don't seem to even be willing to turn on for some reason. Yeah, the hives are broken. Great.
Can I have them?
Commander under
Penny?
attack.
Sure.
Maybe they will work for me. They are working for me. So
Okay. I guess you can have all of them then. Since they just won't work for me.
Ready. More donuts.
I guess the same with these ones, because these won't work for me either. Yeah.
I'm actually zapping these things in really fast, finally.
I need a energy storage. I need to bake in some energy storage.
No. Well, you have engineers, you can do that.
Yep, I will.
Do I have anything in these donuts store a bit?
There's enemies under the donut you're building.
I mean, at this point we're only alive because the enemy's not actually moving in.
Yeah, but I'll take it. I now finally have a good array of build power.
Well, I guess at this point it's like, can we clear out the rest? Is that wave 36? Can you kill everything on the map?
I think so. Can we have a radar?
I'll work on it, yeah.
I'm just massing strap-ons as much as I can at this point.
Radar up.
Yep, and the hives are helping you.
Indeed. I just don't know why they don't work for me, but okay.
Luca, do you still need a RASCOM? Or just as some sort of
I mean,
support
if yours
commander?
Rascom at this point, you've got build power and stuff, you can just build a thing. That's no Rascoms.
Okay, no, the really would be really nice. I'm starting to. I'm gonna start building AR Themis.
We don't have all faction, do we?
No.
All faction. Okay. So we only have Aeon and
Hang on a
Then
sec.
go.
Tech now.
Oh, no, we did win.
What are you doing? Nice. Holy shit! How fast is this thing building?
Slight build power you got on that.
Look at how fast I can zap a GC into existence.
And it's ready.
That's pretty fast.
Can you actually build the thing after it?
knock
Oh,
out the
that's
game
quite an
name.
explosion. Jeez.
Ow.
Well, there's now a bit of mass on the map, like 2.5 million.
Ah!
I know I can't build the unit, so
On
you-
this, we were running the full Black Ops suite. We had 0.25% vampire. 1.5 times build range. I think that was it.
Okay, I have two questions.
only nuclear
for you.
explosions. What the hell are those? Are the
Those are
Basilisks?
no? These are different explosions.
Goliaths then, maybe?
I have no idea, but the thing that exploded left a wreckage of 10,000 mass. Sorry, 100,000 mass.
Okay, I have two questions for you
Goliaths.
real quick.
Looks like QEF, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a Goliath.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No, the only thing we did this time that made us succeed was we gave ourselves a 10-minute build-up time instead of a 5-minute build-up time.
No, the only thing that made us succeed is then me bugging out and not sending everything at us.
They do that every time.
And the luck.
All the time. Kegel, I have two questions for you real quick.
Go.
What's the controls to look at all the reclaim on the field?
Control shift. Or shift control, doesn't matter.
Control
I
shift.
see. And then what do you? So when you like queue up a bunch of stuff, but you press something to individually delete like one part of the queue up that's not like the last thing you.
Also
did.
control shift, but then control shift right click. So if you've
Got
got
it.
like, I don't know if you can see on
Got
stream
it.
right now, so I've got this thing here. If I control shift
Yeah.
right click that one, it's gone.
I've been wondering how to do that now for the past who knows how long. Just 'cause I didn't. no, I
It is
appreciate
rather valuable.
Yes, it
combination.
is.
Basically, most of the hotkeys in Subcom are a combination of control, shift, and alt. Half of them I figured out just by pressing the buttons a bunch and seeing what happened.
Yeah, in fact, I can zap another Paragon in. Not that it really matters what I've already done, but so much build power.
When earlier we were able to build T3 defense before 20 minutes. Yeah, the 10-minute build-up time definitely helped quite a lot. It meant that we were getting like some T3 power, some T3 maxes and stuff before we actually got attacked, which is a pretty big deal.
But
Okay,
even with the
scout.
10-minute setup time, it was still really close.
Oh yeah, I mean, again, if the map worked properly as it's supposed to, and the AI didn't bug units out, we would not have managed that at all. Not
Not a
a
chance.
chance. Like the only reason we managed it is because it grouped up so many units in clumps here for some reason.
And
It's weird, 'cause I don't remember it doing that before. But this is this version of the map was updated.
maybe.
This is version 15 versus 14. I wonder if that broke something.
Also, it's really annoying that turrets bug out.
I didn't really see my
Yeah,
turret bugging out this time, but
I do. I have seen them bug out really a lot.
I
I
don't
now
know
have
because
two
I guess that
Paragon.
means it wasn't the SimSpeed mod, so I have no idea what's causing that. Might just be
Alright.
FAF itself.
Well, here we go. This is gonna go poorly, and I'm okay with that.
Oh, sorry, I tabbed out. I wanted to look at the score screen.
Oh, I put a Paragon next to us and then blew it up,
Ah.
and somehow still survived. As did the objective. The
That's the
objective can
blunder.
apparently survive an entire Paragon.
Well, yeah, it's got like 60,000 health or more.
Paragon what 50k per death nuke?
Something like that. Paragon Death isn't like a full nuke, technically, I think, if I remember correctly. Didn't build almost any T2 RT or T3.
Well,
yeah, I could have built more.
I'm gonna leave
I could have built
too,
T2
so,
RT
yeah.
certainly, but my T3 point defense is absolute trash. So there's not really much point. Like I built a few of them, but they're so bad. I don't know why. Within the same mod, you get like the Manticores on the Cyberans, and you get those things for the Seraphim, which are just absolute trash. Like,
Oh.
they fire slow, they don't even do a lot of damage, they have really bad projectile speeds. Talking about all of this, fair enough. I mean, don't get me wrong,
Oh.
like, I certainly wasn't optimal. I didn't scale my eco enough after I got like tier 3 maxes. I just kind of stopped eco scaling.
Also, Kiggles regarding the world ban, I don't know what to do.
Hmm?
Regarding the world ban that you failed.
Regarding the broadband?
World ban.
Oh, yeah.
I have no idea what to do.
Yeah, I don't know. Figure out next time if you want or something, I guess. But I am going to end the stream now because I want to go get some dinner.
See ya.
I will, however, be back tomorrow to play some more Hollow Knight. Then, as I said, Wednesday I'm taking the day off because of my dad's birthday. And then on Thursday I'm going to try and stream something in VR for the first time and see what kind of a disaster that turns into. But yeah, talking about all you front players, had like 15 Ravagers. That it for T3, maybe some AR. Yeah, we definitely didn't, like... Again, that's the style that I tend to go for myself. Like, if I had had strong point defense, I would have literally just built a solid block of them across the front. But, you know. It worked out in a kind of weird way in the end, sort of. So let's roll with it. But either way, I'm going to wrap up the stream here, guys, and not waffle on too much. So thank you, everyone, for joining me for this, I don't know, extra Subcom stream of the week. But other than that, yeah, I guess if it works, it works. Exactly. It's, you know, about the result, not the method or something. I think that's a dangerous mentality to take, but either way, guys, thank you very much for joining me. I will catch you guys tomorrow, and I am going to stop things there. So thanks, and I'll see you next time.